Good morning, Roomba heads, various cheesophiles, and other associated weirdos on the internet. How doth you be? Doth you be good? Doth you be not? Fuck 1 bucket of nacho cheese. Hey, someone had to fuck it after the beans were fucked, so that we can make fucking nachos. So now someone else needs to fuck a jalapeno, and we'll have nachos. Cockchos? Not cocks. Not shocks? You know what? Fuck it. Anyway, so real Roomba heads know how much I've been bitching. Oh my god, it doesn't fit in my little camera. Observe! It's real! I can sniff it! It smells like a box! For anyone who was in my Discord, they noticed that I actually got it yesterday. Oh my god, they dented my corners, by the way. And actually, they dented the entire top part. I don't believe in April Fool's Day. I think people that do April Fool's pranks should be fucking, like, branded, so we know not to trust them. 1. And so I've been longing for this for a while. Listen, I've never been part of an April Fool's joke that wasn't somehow manipulative. You know, the first one I saw today, the first April Fool's joke I saw today was a bunch of people crying because someone made an official-looking post saying that VR chat couldn't afford to stay open and they're closing down. And, like, millions of people thought they were losing their communities. Look, a serial number. Don't steal it. Gotta give me. I've never had a good April Fool's experience. You just choose your branding is? No. It has to be highly visible so we know not to trust you. Okay, I am actually feeling mildly fooled because I opened one box to open this box, which has another box. There's nothing inside this box. Observe. I've had 2 full boxes. So now we have a third box. I no longer own a PlayStation to compare the color to. I have a very finely aged and yellowed Tekken 3 gun PS1 memory card. For your comparison desires. Gun has broken the focus feature on my webcam. His toots were too strong. If this was a prank, I would cry. It's so fun-sized. There's our nugget. I have ordered the dock, but it's a ways out. These cases are injection molded, but they feel 3D printed. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little bit smaller than an actual PS1. How do I get to the other goodies? How do I make this box reveal its secrets? There's more stuff in the box. Like, this is built in. We got one generic Hit-A-Me cable. We got a product thing that's like Apple, putting apples everywhere. There's a quick start guide. That's more than was on their website. I have a Founders Edition sticker so that I could label this as the early beta cuck version. And I have whatever this is that I'm unfamiliar with. All right, box. It is time for you to rebox. It's the item in question. It is a Mr. FPGA in the shape of a PlayStation 1. That I have been waiting for almost 2 years to be fulfilled. Which they did fulfill only a few months late. And they had very good reasons, and they were very communicative. So they didn't do anything wrong. I was just being a pillow princess and wanted my shiny item. Alright, so this box gets closed, and this box goes inside this box. This box goes inside this box. I'll rebox all those because I do kind of want to display the box like a beta cuck. I know towards the end of this month I will be doing a Gundam box opening of cards. Oh, how needlessly fancy. This product does engage in one of my least favorite modern trends, by the way, which is they no longer give you power adapters. Everyone at the same time was like, everyone has too many power adapters, so we'll all stop giving you power adapters, and then all of a sudden no one has power adapters. And it upsets me greatly. So I had to go out of my way to acquire a power adapter that I will use for my RetroTink, my HDMI splitter, and my Superstation, all in one convenient butthole. I mean butthole. I mean butthole. I mean button. All right, let's plug this in. Now, I'm not going to read a startup guide because I'm too cool for that. We got stickers. So we have the Mr. device here. We have PlayStation card ports. My understanding is those can only be used on PlayStation, on the PlayStation Core, because that is an actual PlayStation snack adapter. We have... That actually works. It feels snugger than... Now, I have a MemCard Plus for PS1 and PS2, which are slightly different form factor. But it works. Okay. And then on our sides, we have all of our various nonsense. We have S-Video. Oh my god, it's very poorly put in there. We have Con? I think it's... I don't know what Con is. But it is a barrel jack. We have Composite out for CRT owners. We have Component out with various dip switches for different kinds of component. So that's kind of cool. And then what do we have back here? We have a DIN 10. I don't know what that's for. It's probably RGB out. VGA, HDMI, 2 USBs, Ethernet audio. Now this doesn't have any room. Wait, right there. That's a snack adapter. I'm fairly certain. And then we have our SD card, which right now has our operating system on it. One of the things that they are making for this that I am super excited for, and you can see its little expansion port for, is they are making an actual disk drive that also has an NVMe slot in it that you will dock this on top of, and it can read, they've confirmed so far, Mega Drive CD, so Sega CD, PlayStation discs, Sega Saturns, and PC Engine CD. And so then I can just use this as a stand-in replacement for my dying PS1 laser and my PS2. Until then, I can use my very legitimate backups, most of which actually are my own backups, but I have to say the YouTuber thing, right? To do the thing. Now, if I recall right, you cannot use the PS1 snack adapter for other games. So we also will have a USB option that I won't plug in. Well, actually, there's a whole lot of things I don't want to plug in yet, believe it or not. And for setup, we will need... Yo, gimme, gimme! Ah! Also, welcome on in, people, by the way! I'm sorry I'm not addressing you! I have autism or some shit, and hyper-focusing on new shiny thing, and my desk is fucking cluttered. It doesn't have room for a second full-ass keyboard! Oh my god! Some of my cables are too short to really keep this in frame. So, because some of my cables are too short to keep this in frame, you don't get to look at the cool device anymore. You're happy, Smith? Did you finally lose your virginity? Hey! Alright, $71. So first things first, I need to open WinSCP. And it wants me to log into a bullshit thing because I am a real retro tuber now. Host name. Well, host name is going to be 192.1. This is not my computer's keyboard. That's the registration keyboard. 192.168.2.71. Oh my god, I just so outed myself. I don't think I want SFTP. I think I just want regular FTP. Username. I wrote this down off of a video. Someone don't take it from me. It is root with password 1. Login. So now if I were to show you guys, oh, hi guinea pigs, thank you. You are loved. Because then you can log in with an FTP client. Now I get to dox myself on my PC some more. My favorite pastime on this Twitch.television. It has a whole ass fucking Linux install on it. Wowza. I'm gonna go back up. I already forgot which one it is. I think it's lib. We're going into the liberals? No, we're not going into liberals. Did I write it down? I wrote down all these kinds of fucking things the other day. I wrote down media/fat. I don't see no media. Oh yeah, I do. It's right there. /fat. Scripts is one of the first things we're going to do because we're going to add a script that everyone told me to do. Hi, Big Tiz! And so now I have to go show you guys my downloads file folder, which is going to be a mess. Please ignore all of the porn names that are very obviously in it. Update all.shell. Upload. All right, so our shell's there. And then... oh, we have arcade. I don't want arcade right now, though, I think. Oh, God, it came with so much knockoff arcade stuff! Dragon Breed! Those are cores. Now, I'm not familiar with... I am not familiar with what the what's it is on this. Wait. It isn't fat, right? No, games. That's what we're looking for. We love games. All right, so I can't use my bullshit file. All right, so I need to change here. We need to go to P5. Ignore the name of that folder. I can't do my thing where I cheat and use the arcade subtype for MAME. It does. So they actually advertise a little bit of that. Oh, I don't have it on camera, but on the back it says over 70 homebrew games preloaded, like Akuma Narner, Gaiden DX, Aptris, which is totally not Tetris, Asti Bros, Astro Climber, Banana Bash, Dazzy and Grackleland, Demons of Astelborg DX, Cosmo Knight Zion, Chibi Monster Brawl, Bulbul, Fammy Dash, FX Unit Yuki, Giftscop, which has the Petscops fucking like characters, Goodzilla, Good Boy Galaxy, Skell Lost, Opus Quest, Mothorn II, Hungry Huey, and Heartwench Advance. And it says there's up to 70 homebrew games there. Which I should probably try before just replacing them all, but I'm going to anyway. Unfortunately, the Mr. file system is slightly different than a RetroArch file system. So I can't quite just copy this over one-to-one. So I think I just scroll down the list until I find a console I know I have shit for. Apparently the Amiga is now a console. I do have a bunch of Atari ROMs, but I also couldn't be bothered to care. BBC Micro, C16, C64. I do have a C64 library for my actual C64. I guess I could go get the SD card that's on my my floppy drive emulator. I wasn't going to delete them at all, actually. I was just going to add stuff to it. Like a cool cat. Yeah, I don't have any of my C64 floppy drives in here. Coco 2, Coco 3, Coleco. I don't know what any of these are. Gamate. Game Boy. Why is there a palettes folder? There isn't there. All right. Well, we're going to start with Gamboy. Where's my Gamboy here? It's under GB. I don't remember what the file structure is here. And then obviously we scroll down here. For some fucking reason. Not really. I think all the ones I actually care about are down here at the bottom. Oh, I can't control select. Interesting. I fucking see. We're gonna be here all day then. Why can't I multi-select in WinSCP? I only use WinSCP because it has scripting capability. Shut up, Adobe Acrobat! Yo! I need to close this entire thing out, though? Don't worry, chat. It'll be back. There's an update! Oh my god. I love updates. They only improve my life and don't upset my life at all for an FTP client. I do not want to download a multi-factor authenticate. Ow! Chat, why is life like this? Full upgrade recommended. All right, WinSCP here. Oh no, it still isn't doing the thing I want it to do. Command line preferences. Window. No. Commander. Explorer style selection. Mouse and keyboard. Explorer. Okay. FTP. Hostname 192.168.1 or no, not .1.2.72. Root 1. Don't steal.
Sounds like it's having a hallucinogenic effect, not like a drug, which is harmful and wrong, and just say no, kids. But spacey nonetheless.
It's not connecting. Chat, why isn't it connecting? Was it 7.2 or 7.1? Might be 7.1. It was 7.1! It was user error! No, not media, Roomba. Game. Game. That. Game. Gamboy. Sandon's fine.
Well, I've wrestled with reality for 35 years, Doctor.
Upload.
Happy to state I finally won out over it.
I love FTP clients. They're so easy, or something. Let's see here. What? So we were at Game Boy, right? Next is Game Boy Advanced. I love Game Boy Advanced. Chat, do you Gam your boy Advanced? This one I don't have sorted. Okay, we don't need game list. Was the GBA really that short-lived of a console? It feels so prolific in my brain. Yeah, it really feels so prolific in my brain. I should probably look at how I'm supposed to, like... I don't remember how to use my memcard plus and switch it to PS1 mode. Oh my god, we have the Potato Lord! Hi, Potato Lord! I got a Mr. Superstation thing, and it makes me happy! I get to feel old! Oh my god, this is gonna take forever? It says it's gonna take 8 minutes to put my Game Boy Advance games on here. And this is through gigabit fiber. Chat. Maybe I shouldn't have done the unboxing half and should have just done the play the video game half. Cheer it on. Cheer the little plastic on. Oh, it's actually kind of toasty on the bottom. It has a little light of happiness. Cheer it on. Give it your best endorsement. Tell it can do it! My urge to, like, connect this via component to my RetroTink and add scan lines is weirdly high. Why is that what I want to do? Why do I feel stupid? Chat, why am I stupid? I guess in the meantime, I'm gonna do... We can do Gunpla Theater. I'm a little gun tank. Stop, gun tank. I want all of your apples. You're not muted. Want all of your apples. Oh no, I ain't got no apples. But we can go kill fascists for your apples. Oh my god, I love apples and hate fascists. Let's go. There you go. Is it everything you ever... Is it everything you've ever wanted in a television show? It's okay. Coming up next on Roomba TV while we wait for loading bars, we have some very dirty Slowpokes. We have Slowpoke 1 and Slowpoke 2. Slowpoke 3 is stuck in between the legs of Blue Destiny Unit 1, so he will not be joining us. Alright, we'll have 3 Slowpokes. Who do we want to be the bad guy in this scenario? We'll have the burger from Fortnite being the villain, right? And Burger's like, hello, Slowpokes. I see you minding your day. You look like you don't think very much, and you might be my perfect prey. Do you want to punch down at disadvantaged peoples with bad jokes? Well, I don't know much, Mr. Burger, but that sounds fucking stupid. And then the burger cries. Are you guys enjoying? We also have Slowpoke 4. Slowpoke 5. Slowpoke 6. Oh my god, Slowpoke 7 is stuck underneath Shining Gundam. There's 8 Slowpokes though. There's a slow bro. Gundam AU's closest to Armored Core? None of them. I'm starting to think I have a small problem, chat. Why not 9? You ask a great question. Let us consult the mug. Chat, do you know of the mug? I was standing in a GameStop one day, minding my own business. Oh, we chipped Slowpoke's little mouth. Shame. Standing in a GameStop, and they're like, "You're looking through Pokemon merch." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm contractually obligated to like look for Slowpoke merch." I do have a Garlean Slowpoke Nano Block, but I can't find them on my desk right now, which is kind of ominous, actually. And they're like, "Wait, I got you." And they went in the back room and they came out with this giant, poorly painted Slowpoke mug, and I was obligated to buy it by law. Don't worry, we still have 5 minutes remaining on Game Boy Advance games. Where is my Nano Block Slowpoke? I made it in the Garlean version because I wanted a spicy Slowpoke. Slowbro is engaging in some face sitting on a gym. That gym is having the time of its life, I guess. Volves! I guess I should have got just a cannon out to build while things, like, upload. If I was smart. In the meantime, we could read a manual about a PSX Memcard Pro. For reasons. I wonder if the MMCE version of OPL has had any like success. I want to know how it works. What do the buttons do? With Memcard Pro 2, you can forget about, yeah, basic usage. Plug it into slot 1 or slot 2. Power up your console. It'll appear. It will then load a virtual memory card and display it. The first time you power up, memory card 1 will be created on your storage device. Memcard Pro OLED, blah, blah, blah. As soon as your game launches, it will detect the memory card. In-game usage is the same as normal memory card. Virtual memory card provides up to 8 channels of virtual extra bullshit. You can switch your channels on the device. I want to know how to do that. You can switch channels using the buttons or through the web UI. Why does my memory card have Wi-Fi? Wait, does it really? Do they all have Wi-Fi? Mine doesn't have Wi-Fi. Oh no, I just changed to Steambot Chronicles. Why does my memory card have Wi-Fi? This feels like overkill. Boot mode, PS2. Or PS1. Uh-huh. I guess I normally did PS2 because I was using this for exploits. Do not insert into a PS1 when set to PS2 mode. It may damage the console. Oh. Back. PS1 mode? I have no PS1 memory. Oh, wait, no, I have one PS1 memory card. Unirom. I don't know what a Unirom is. I'm sorry, I have to navigate this world's tiniest screen you guys can't see while I can scream into the void about its features. PS1 city, PS2 setting, info, give me info. Version 1.1, commit, 1A, okay. Display, auto off, contrast. I don't think mine has Wi-Fi. I'm weirdly grateful for this. Auto boot, yes. Game ID, yes. Okay, that's my settings. Variant, retail, auto boot, game ID, deploy. Why does the PS2 have so much more love than the PS1? PS2 bros need to have their balls chopped off, says me. A PS2 bro. Yeah, it makes sense. I was just reading the interface. Oh, I should look at my thing and see if we're done transferring it. No, I'm not. I suck at solitaire, so no. I'm just like reading the display and it has like cloud sync. It's very strange. Wireless features. Can connect to your local wireless. The micro SD card plugged into the memory card 2 connected to your device. Power up your console and wait till the memory card shows the default screen. Press and hold the left button until a message to release it appears. This will bring it up in the device menu. All right, I'm on it. Hold up. Mine doesn't do that. I'm sorry you were at the hospital for a week. I refuse to not sing about butt plugs. That sounds like a personal skill diff. Oh my god, we can finally do it. We can finally load a different game catalog. That was Game Boy Advanced. I don't really think I have too many Game Boy Color games I care about. I think the only one I really care about is Crystal Legacy. Go forth, Crystal Legacy. Be on the device. Oh, right. I need to be reading the right list because my left list has things that this isn't compatible with. Home Lab? Is that where all the cool things are? No. I don't know where all these other games they said shipped with it. What folder they're in because I want to save them from dying. Television, Interact, Jupiter, Laser, Lynx 46, Mac Plus, MAME. It has a MAME folder? Why does it have a MAME folder when this also has arcade cores that I need to, like, deal with? All right, Mega Drive. I think it's still called Genesis over here. It is not. Mega Drive. Sonic Spinball, go! Upload. We also have Sonic 3C, Road Rash, Ghost and Ghouls, Aladdin, and Double Dragon. Those are all pretty good. That's the wrong keyboard, Roomba. Upload. I have a different Sonic Spinball. I have so many different Sonic Spinballs. My life is so confusing. That's an SRM. What's an SRM? I don't know what an SRM is. Giveth the Spinballeth of Sonic. Upload. That's Road Rash 3. I don't want Road Rash 3. I want Road Rash 2. Road Rash 2 was the one that I owned. Why is Angry Birds on this?
2 fits easily into any tackle box.
The game was very creepy. Oh, .bins is a normal storage. Well, figure that out when we get to it. All right, so where are we at here? Mega Duck! Memtest. MSX. I don't have any MSX games. All right, Nintendo 64. The thing I have no comprehension of because I never owned one. I did get a few very legitimate backups so that I could be introduced to the glory of the N64 that everyone tells me I am missing. And I got Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie, and Majora's Mask. The only games that matter. Right? Right. I feel like I played Super Mario whatever for the Switch, and it's all I ever needed after Sunshine, and that they're all the same. Neo Geo, NES. I have a lot of NES games, but there's only one I actually need to test. Where is it? It's one of these Tetris games. Did I just see Tekken 2.NES? I did. My world is a mystery. Well, this doesn't do GameCube. This is too wimpy. All right, we're here to the big one here, PSX. I hate that they call it that, 'cause the PSX is not a PS1. But I'm just gonna have to, like, die in hell about that one. Now, I am a dramatic ass, and I want to upload all of these, and it's gonna take a century, I'm sure. You're kidding me. It's telling me it's gonna take 2 fucking hours. That's not right. All right, bored now. I have a better idea. The fuck is my SD card reader? We're going bare metal. Bare metal babies, or whatever you call it. Close this. Aha! Let me dox myself. I love doxing myself. Games. PSX. Go! Oh, it's because it's 24/6 of games. Bare metal. Yeah! We're frauding with bare metal. It's telling me that's going to take half an hour! Chat, I'm going to have to set this up someday when I'm not with you guys are not staring at me over my shoulder. What PlayStation 1 game am I testing, man? Oh my god, you're right. I should go pick him up. Why are you just sleeping out in the open, dipshit? Look at it go. It's only 2% done, chat. Why is my life like this? Wafer, what do you think? Why are you doing that? Hold on, I need emotional support because of how long this is taking. Chat, we need emotional support, right? Where are you going? Come provide us emotional support. Wafer, I'm not smart enough to program this. Can you do it? No, the keyboard's over there. I mean, you can try and use the mouse. I don't think it's going to do what you think it's going to do, though. I need you to help. I need you to earn your lettuce for the day. What do you think? Do you want to earn your lettuce for the day? The F0 key go? Oh, this one? The escape key? Oh, it's been gone for a while. How are you doing, Chunky? It tells me it's still gonna be 22 minutes. I don't believe it. What do you think of all the slowpokes? Oh yeah, that is the 0 key. I wonder where it's gone. That's the tilde key. Do you have an opinion? Do I get kisses? I do get kisses. Oh my god. Alright, I'll take you home. Wait, what's this? Did you get poop on your head somehow? A little bit. Sir, you're gonna need a bath. Again, already. You're gonna need a bath. You're getting messy in your old age. Anything you want to say to chat? there anything you want to say to chat? Do you want to ask them for assistance in escaping? Yeah? Want to say hello to chat? Or are you only going to show them your head? Here you go. Here. I bequeath the appellant. All right, I'm back. Sorry for my departure and rant. It still says 17 minutes. It's okay. What I could do while this is happening is I can figure out what I'm copying next instead of just sitting here staring at it. Well, I think it's close to the end. I don't have a Pokemon Mini. Saturn! Well, we gotta put some Saturn ROMs on there to test. Mr. Bones! Why do I have an images folder anyway? No one needs their images folder. SNES, okay. Yeah, I can use a SNES. Sausage Time? Oh my god, you're right. We could watch Sausage Time while we wait. Was there a new one today? Alright, so the only SNES game I care about. Let's see here. We have Chrono Trigger. And we have... We have... Oh, it begins with an S. Sorry. LM Super Metroid. What was the item? I don't know. I'm trying to put things on it and it's just the transfer speeds suck. I don't think I have any TurboGrafx ROMs. I don't think I even have a translated version of Rondo of Blood. We could pick that up real quick. That's pretty much the end of things that I have that I give a fuck about. Let's see here. What if I go Rondo of Blood English patch? Oh my god, it's on the Internet Archive! Give it to me! Yo, gimme, gimme. No, it is a retro. It is a retro remake Superstation 1 Mr. FPGA PlayStation system. So that would technically be PC Engine, right? The fuck is the PC Engine under? Is that under Turbo? It's PC Engine CD? Alright, so I have to find out where that is in this and what it would be classified as. It's actually under TurboGrafx 16. Oh, okay. There's a CD one. I'm assuming I want it in the CD one. Hi, Chris. I'm trying to figure out how misters work. Don't be shocked. We're waiting. I might have to subject you guys, since it's telling me there's about 25 minutes left, to more Mr. Sausage. Did you know that the read-write speed on a mediocre SD card is terrible? Which Origin kits are you buying? I've only ever built the Zaku and Grandpa. All right, well, while that thinks, let's go to YouTube. Ordinary sausage. Oh, I do have the Dom with a really big axe. Or no, I have a Zaku with a really big axe. Oh my god, there's a whole fucking spam one I never saw. All right, we're gonna watch this spam video. While I wait for transfers. It was made for me.
Here's a question. What if we warmed up some solidified pork?
Mmm.
Chuck in the block. And you know what? We're gonna throw in a pickle.
A pickle! I love pickles, man. Why are we vacuum sealing it?
All right, let's see if this turns out to be a good thing or not.
Wait, what is that contraption?
Well, all right, we're gonna let this go for at least 2 hours. All right, that was a very uneventful 2 hours. Oh, it feels like pudding. Ooh, it smells like a deli. Got a little bit of green.
I don't know what a sus verde is.
And then we're gonna slice off a little piece just like they do with that Spanish ham. Okay, here we go. It tastes like slightly warm Spam, and that's about it. How about the pickle? That's a hot pickle. Well,
That's a hot pickle.
In 2.5 hours, what would normally take a microwave 30 seconds. Well, thanks for letting me waste your time. So I'm gonna have to give this.
Have I never forced you to see Mr. Sausage when we're waiting for something, like for a fucking SD card to operate at slightly more of a speed than fucking, wait, what are our speeds here? 9.3 megabytes per second? All right, what's a classic that we have to make them suffer through? What's a classic? I've been so like ruined at this point that I don't know what constitutes as a classic. I'm just gonna scroll and then I'm just gonna stop and click on one. All right, there we go. Deep fried, refried beans.
When I heard this idea, I laughed so hard I farted. Deep fried, refried beans. That was my favorite can of refried beans, so unfortunately we gotta do it with the top ripped off of it. It's not as solid as it would lead you to believe. I need to start using bigger pots. Oh, it's alligator rolling. Yeah, that's the part. Time to come home, little one. You've made your papa proud. Whoops. Okay. Watch out. And
That's the refried bean juice.
cold in the middle.
Yay!
First of all, on its own, it's excellent. Who's just gonna eat a big old thing of deep fried beans? I'm gonna put this bad boy in a tortilla.
Oh my God.
Too big. I knew I should have sprung for the extra large burritos. Oh mama, now we're talking. It's shockingly good.
All right, Saturn's done. It's estimating 13 minutes for the PlayStation to be done.
Give the deep fried refried beans.
Oh, 4 out of 5. Bop 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 bop. All right, let's do his mainstay though is figgy pudding spam sausage. Ooh. Now we got to scroll until we get it to another random one. Deep fried coffee, McRib chowder, canned haggis sausage, Pop-Tart BLT. Oh yeah, aloe vera noodles. Oreo Coke Oreo sausage. Jello SpaghettiOs!
Alright, this image has been around forever on the internet, but today we ask the question, is it any good? Is it any good? Quarter cup of water, quarter cup of tomato juice, sauce, and 2 packets of gelatin. Alright, it's SpaghettiO time. Oh,
We love
all
SpaghettiO
over my
time.
shirt. Second can. Then we're gonna give
After
it
got lost to food crimes. Good job, that's right.
Mr. Happy. Spread it around. We're gonna put this in the fridge for 4 hours. There it is. We're gonna dress it up just a little bit, and some Vienna sausages. It's more
Vienna.
beautiful than a sunset, but, is it any good? Nice chunk right there. That is some thick SpaghettiOs. Here we go!
Here we go!
In fact, I love it. I'm gonna have to give this thing here a 4 out of 5.
Bop 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 bop.
Folks, and welcome
Come back? I guess.
Yes? Now I know what you're thinking. 29 milliliters of vanilla extract. That's a lot of vanilla extract. But that's not big enough. We're going to be using 236 milliliters of
Can you make a
vanilla
request?
extract.
What's that,
And
Chris?
just so you know exactly how much we're going overboard on this, an entire cake requires 1 teaspoon. It's going to smell like the Pillsbury Doughboy's butthole. And of course, we'll be using our tried and true pork butt, because you know that old
Not
saying,
that much
pork
vanilla.
and vanilla go together like chicken and toffee? I don't know what the saying actually is. I'm a fraud!
I'm a fraud.
And before we dump all that vanilla in, we're gonna hit it with some salt,
Most
pepper,
recent
and
from
garlic
Future
powder.
Canoe. I don't even know what the fuck that is.
I don't know why there's so many warnings online saying not to overdo it. I mean, still so far so good. It doesn't smell like vanilla at all. It smells more. It smells like rubbing alcohol, to be honest with you. Maybe like a dark rum. $26 for that bottle, by the way.
$26
every 10 milliliters. Because this is 1 teaspoon. That's not a lot. And if an entire cake only needs 1 tablespoon of vanilla extract, then why would they even sell a bottle? Just follow the day.
I've been using the same bottle since I was born.
Follow the day and reach for the sausage. Is no one gonna sympathize with me on how expensive the vanilla extract is? $26 for 8 fluid ounces?
This is vanilla extract water.
And I don't want you junior economists out there trying to explain to me why vanilla extract is so expensive. It's vanilla beans and alcohol. It doesn't expire until 4 years from now. There's a whole blood
It has expirations
going on with this vanilla. And 3, 2, 1.
Let's sausage.
I can't be alone on this. $26
Vanilla R-beans.
For nothing. For less than a can of soda. And vanilla's not even that good. It's just it's the equivalent of painting your walls white. It's nothing. Oh god, oh shoot. That for sure went down the side of the oven. Like if we get ice cream together and you just get a vanilla cone, what does that say about you? Mint chocolate chip. It's the best flavor. Oh, but the reason vanilla ice cream's so much better is because you can combine it with so many toppings. If it's so good, why does it need toppings to begin with? With special thanks
To today's Mark's Boxalo box art, this guy.
This Will It Blow is brought to you by Helix Sleep. Quit resisting.
No, it's not.
Get yourself the slow labor phrases that somehow means deep sleep. But the Helix Life for kids. The best part about all this is Helix in 3 months to make and flexible payment below, or go to helixsleep.com/ordinary sausage to get 20% off your Helix mattress. So Will It Blow.
1 year ago, the wall was slightly cleaner.
By golly, Miss Molly did that blow. So
I'm gonna have to give that Will It Blow for Mark Ruffalo.
Like a 750 milliliter bottle of top shelf liquor is $26, okay? They have us fighting a vanilla extract war instead of fighting a class war.
It's just vanilla extract.
You're one of them!
By the way, this monstrosity is married. There's a Mrs. Sausage.
We gotta open up the windows! I think it can be assumed that all the vanilla extract has leaked onto the pan, and we are basically boiling this sausage in vanilla extract. I'm gonna go ahead and call this one done. Oh my god, ah! 10 out of 10 on the old stinkometer. It smells like a freshly opened can of frosting. But let's open it up and see how we
It
did.
smells like frosting.
This is cooked. Okay, here we go. It's so unbelievably bad, you have no idea. Somehow it tastes more alcohol-y than the martini sausage did. I don't taste any vanilla. That is just straight up alcohol. And I think my mouth is going numb. So I'm gonna have to give this sausage here a 0 out of 5.
Bop. Bop, 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 bop.
My God, why did I make so much of it?
I thought that was the one where he screams, "It smells like the Pillsbury Doughboy's asshole in here," which is one of my favorite quotes I've ever heard in my life. All right, so what the fuck is a future canoe? We still have 4 minutes to kill. The fuck is a future canoe, and why am I being forced to watch it? Videos.
In the colonial times, lobster was seen as a poor man's food. They called it cockroach of the sea, frequently served to prisoners. Now they're so expensive, fine dining restaurants don't even put a price on them. So how did Larry crawl his way to the top? Today, we'll take a look at a bunch of
This
these
is
examples
25
of
minutes
blow-ups,
long!
each getting fancier as we go.
Wait, we only have 4 minutes. We don't have 25 minutes of time for fucking lobster crimes.
And
Let's take a look here. What we need to consume about another 3 minutes of my life. It was steak boiled in apple cider vinegar. A hot dog stuffed Twinkie. Caramelized onions.
We have 3 different kinds of onions, and we're gonna see which one tastes best when dipped in caramels. We got a sweet onion,
caramel.
a white onion, and a red onion. And we'll give it a little bit of water to help the melting action.
I love
All right,
caramel.
these caramels have been cooking down for about 30 minutes, and I've grown impatient. So we're gonna start chucking the onions in, starting with the white onion. Gonna jam this butter knife in it, and that's one. Red? The onion skin is not very conducive to sticking. That's a good onion. And last but not least, we have the gigantic sweet onion.
Onion.
The center of the heart. That way it can't come back as a vampire. Really, the most difficult thing about this entire thing is getting the onions to stand up straight. All right, and today I learned that, you know, you wait for the caramel to cool down before you dip them. Otherwise, it's almost impossible to get the caramel to stay on.
You've never had a candied apple? You use it. You do it whole.
Surprisingly introspective. It's not terrible. You're definitely
Just bite a
biting into
chunk out of an
because
onion.
The caramel covers up most of the skunky taste of the onion. Next, we'll try the purple onion. That one, not too much. It's too spicy. And
wait,
last
onions
but
are
not
spicy?
least, we have the gigantic sweet onion, which I've been afraid to try. By far the best one is the first one, the white onion. The sweet onion didn't taste like anything at all. So if you are going to be vindictive to trick-or-treaters, make sure you use a white onion dipped in caramel.
We learned
That'll
something
be
today.
The best tasting one. So I'm going to have to give the white onion caramel apple a 4
out of 5. Bop, 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 bop. All right, we have time for about one more. And then we'll finally move on to playing retro game. Sour Patch Kids steak!
Will it start a house fire or will it cook a steak perfectly? I think we're starting to get some melting. Things are starting to get liquidy. All right, tell you what, that looks good enough. Here we go! These kids are hard to dissolve. Things are starting to get burning, so I'm gonna take it out of the pot. Come with me, and you'll see
burning.
a world of nightmarish horror. $20 and I'll throw it down the sink. My God, we'll attempt to share it, but I don't have
I love
much
caramel
help.
apples. Look away. This is our last one, then you can come back.
Well, all
The
right, let's
transfer
open it up.
finished.
See how we did? It stuck to the plate. It's like medium rare.
That's the
There we
sound
go.
of me unplugging. Oh my god, my
awful.
USB is hot.
It's a sour steak. Like sour in the sense of vomit. It's like a throw-up steak. That's not gonna get another bite. So I'm gonna have to give this steak here a 0 out of 5.
Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop. All right. You are done, chat. You have lived. You have survived. We're going to switch on over to the console land here, and I'm going to unplug this webcam because I don't think we're going to use it anymore tonight. And then like 1,000 slowpokes are going to roll onto me because I live in heaven. It's a time-honored tradition to survive through one of Roomba's, I'm going to call it a fixation. All right, so we want scripts. Update all. Eh? I can't see what it's asking. I can't read that. Oh, it's doing something. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Fuck, I still can't read that. Why is it so tiny? All right, chat. I gotta switch my monitor to full screen mode so that I can actually read what the fuck is happening. Zomboy and I sound like we would be best friends. All right, here we go. On. I don't have private releases. Other cores, coin op collection on, arcade offset. I don't really care. Arcade organizer. Actually, I don't really care, actually, now that I think about it. Super attract mode. I'm gonna attract your fucking mom if you don't stop it. BIOS database. Oh my god, the menu that says you have to think about the... I have to think about... I don't know what those are. We're turning it on. I don't have that. I don't have that. Save. Exit and run update all. Woo! Like, we would get along so well. We'd have so many hobbies. They could get laid once in a while. It would be glorious. Glorious, I say! Alright, so now I need various, here's my controller for the day, which is a thing. Chat, I lost all the other stuff. Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright. Show me the Vipia game! It's downloading so many things. I feel like I have to order a new a new memory card Pro that's in PlayStation Gray. All right. Do we have someone who actually knows how the fuck misters work in chat? I think Chris does. Driving? No! That's fine. It makes sense. I just have to figure out how to get into the config thing for each core, but I'm not very smart. Snatcher for the PlayStation 1? Oh, this is all wallpapers. Everything else is done. This is what I get for downloading wallpapers. I don't know what I'm attempting. I'm stupid. I may have made a mistake by asking it to get me wallpapers. Have a good night, Ross. Hopefully you feel better. I just want to hear the sweet, delicious sounds of something. We have to hear if the fuck soundtrack works. Whoa, look at it go. We're only in the arcade section. I think we have time for more Mr. Sausage videos. I've made a bad mistake and needs to be punished. Oh, it's moving fast again, and that's making me stare. Shoo! Did you know there are a lot of arcade games? The bottom of this does get shockingly toasty. Especially since it's not really doing anything yet. Ah, dots! Are dots good? Oh, more arcade cores. Oh wait, we're not downloading wallpapers. Now we're actually updating things. Whoa, ag. Did I get the option for active cooling? There's an option? When I got it, there was only one SKU. Well, there's 3 SKUs for colors, but there was just choose your color. That wasn't there when I bought mine. The founders models don't get to have a fan. Whoa, I see a Spitif. I can shoot a laser into my fucking eyeball. Hi, Spitif. I feel like this thing definitely has screws. Oh. Any other key to exit? Exit. Rebooting now. Whoa! All right, can I navigate this via controller is the question. Oh no, I can't fit my USB dongle. The word dongle is really funny. I have to unplug the keyboard to fit my dongle. Unless that port on the front isn't a snack port. Okay. Ah, whoa, yeah. Console! What am I doing? What's it telling me? Remap? Reboot? I don't want to reboot. I want to define joysticks and button. No. I don't know how these directories work. It keeps going to system settings no matter what I do. Ah! I'm pressing the wrong button. That's why. Console. All right. What are we starting with, chat? Yeah, YouTube chat kind of fades into a liminal existence every once in a while. I feel like one of my most burning questions that I have.
Sonic 2 fits easily into any tackle box.
Sonic 2 does fit easily in any tackle box. Mega Drive. All right. We know the most important one. Schmega! Wowza. That felt mildly slow, but I might be hallucinating. And get turbo banned? I don't want to, though. Why is C mapped to R1? That is a terrible place to map this button. There's 2 other face buttons we could have mapped C to. So now how doth one access a menu of help? Sonic Spinball's excellent. It has some of my favorite music ever. This is the soundtrack that plays when I fuck. It's also traumatizing. You get to watch Robotnik actively grind local wildlife into monsters while they electrocute them, and you could see their skeletons. So the problem is the Genesis doesn't actually have 6 face buttons. The Genesis has 3 face buttons. And to include one of the 3 of them as R1 upsets me greatly. Like, you could get an extended 6-button controller. I never owned a game that used it. This is one of my most... So Sonic 2 and Sonic Spinball were kind of like my first real games I ever played as a kid that, like, I played prolonged. I admit that me only hitting R1 as my only button is really uncomfortable. There has to be a way for me to remap this, and I just don't know how. It probably involves a fucking keyboard, though. I suspect I'm going to have to buy, like, one of those little USB pocket, like, Bluetooth keyboard things with a dongle and use that. I think that will be an investment. Yeah! We glitched up here. Fuck you, game. Let's go! So I had 2 of the 6-button controllers as a kid, but like none of the games I had used them. I shouldn't have to do that? Oh. I forgot that there's an entire menu button on the console. Input. Can I can't re-swap things, huh? Gunfire cross. Cheats! Lower gravity? Much lower gravity? I've never played this game with cheats. I don't think so. Whoops. All right. How do I exit the core? I've tried kind of all known ones, so I'm gonna just do this instead. Die. Die, cruel monster! You don't belong in my mom's world. All right, we're going to do yet another Genesis game just because it's the ones that I'm the most picky about, because everything that emulates the Genesis sound chip bad makes me a sad panda. Schmega! And Miles tells Prower. See, all 3 buttons, like, so many, fucking... Let's try Marvel versus Capcom? No. I don't even have the arcade core for it, which would be the better way to do it. See, the thing is, like, so many of the, like, mainline Sega games are only, like, 1 or 2 buttons anyway. Like, trying to find a 3rd button for them to use is, like, a whole ass thing. I should try Marvel versus Capcom. What was it even for? Also, I didn't load it on the Genesis cores. I'd have to FTP back into it. I might actually have the arcade ROM somewhere. Marvel vs. Capcom. Why does everyone love Marvel vs. Capcom so much? I don't think Chris even does. I think Chris is just harassing me. I don't think I have the arcade one. I already feel bad that we did 2 hours of me fucking staring at a Windows Explorer. Perfect. Love it. We love how that worked. This actually has the proper, like, sync delay. Yeah, it was. It's whatever the wallpaper engine I downloaded is. I don't have a copy of Marvel vs. Capcom. The arcade cores is one of the big draws of the Mr. Systems because they can be arcade board accurate, so it doesn't shock me that one of the most popular arcade games of all time would be advertised. Oh yeah, how could Roomba do this? Yo-ho, are you right? How could I do this? What console do we do after the Genesis, though? Oh, whoa, no! Saturn? We have Saturn, we have SNES, we have various Game Boys, and then PS1, really. Okay, I didn't load Dragon View either. Yeah, I don't have either of those either. All the arcade games I have is... Could Roomba do this? Oh my god, why are you guys like this? At least the matching colored Retro Fighters Defender I have has a halfway decent D-pad. I'm so good at video games. Alright, what's next? There's probably a way to, like, exit the core in game without me having to power the system off, but I am what is colloquially referred to as kind of dumb. See, this time it loaded Batman, and I definitely don't have the Batman Forever arcade game either. I'm sure there is a way. Okay, maybe there's not a way then. Oh, wait, what do I have to do a save state? Tell me how to do that. Save state, Alt F3, load state. Why is that like grayed out? We'll never know. Wait, what just happened? I closed the menu without loading a game. Neat. Oh, the save state? Does this save, like, save files active, like, in the active memory? I'm assuming this does hard save file on the memory card. Define the memory card. Like, if I don't have a memory card plugged into this, does it create a memory card file? Or do I have to provide a memory card? All right, that's enough Chrono Trigger. I guess I could test that with my brain meat, right? All right, one of the ones I shockingly want to try is Turbo Graphics. Hi, Grass. CD BIOS not found! I thought I selected the thing to help me steal BIOSes. Exactly the right amount of Chrono Trigger? What does that mean? Where does one store the BIOSes on this? I didn't exactly see a place for it. Zone folder at the root. All right, so we're gonna win SCP again. My BIOS folder shouldn't be too bad. 92.168.1.71. I can also look up Marvel vs. Capcom, I guess, during this. Excuse me. Why is it not working? Oh, because I didn't press... I don't know how to fucking type is what's up. We love famous anime character Princess Peach. All right, up. Where is my ROMs or my BIOSes folder? I have a very complete series of BIOSes. Is it media? No. I do not see a BIOS folder. Eh? Unless it's in here and I missed it. No. Nope, don't want any of that. Well, let's do a Google search. Mr. BIOS belong in the SD card / boot ROM folder for general system BIOS files, or for console specific ones for core specific ones. For update core specific files, the update all script automatically download and place most required BIOS files. Isn't that what I did? I feel like that's what I did. All right, keyboard, come here. Gotta learn how to read here. I'll be back, and I'll be Beethoven. Let's see here. Tools and scripts. None of that is the ones I was looking at. We'll do Mr. Dev. Hi, Mr. O. Welcome on in. I'm not very smart. BIOS database for your systems. Yeah. It's on. Why didn't it pull one? Hope I've been well. I'm trying to be well. What were you guys doing? Final Fantasy 11? No shit. I've been trying to fight the urge to go back to 11. 11 has Puppet Master, and Puppet Master makes me smile because I love Kamadai. What jorbs do you jorb in 11? Thank you. I think Botster did a great job on it. Pup Summoner Beastmaster. I don't know where my old account is. My current account's only at like Limit Break 2 and is Puppet Master Blue Mage because I hate myself. Some people talked me out of trying to learn to do high-end content because they're like, everyone hates the Puppet Masters because most people are bad at them. And I'm like, how dare you call me out? And then I cried. I think I'm on Odin. It's vaguely what I recall as me being on Odin. Baby Dwagon, Baby Dwagon. Oh, right. I was supposed to be using this opportunity to potentially get a copy of Marvel v Capcom for specifically Rivers, because otherwise they'll cry. We can't have them crying. Hi, Penny. Is it Marvel vs. Capcom Clash of Superheroes? Is that what I'm looking for here? Yeah, a version for MAME should work. It looks like Internet archived it. They have the Euro version. Is that bad? You have to tell me why that's bad. Yeah, I have the Euro version. Rivers, is the Euro version bad? Help me, I don't understand. I don't know. This website looks like it'll help me download a virus, so obviously we'll use this other website instead. Please click confirm to continue. How about I don't, though? Opera setup? Unknown time left. Completed at 20 megabibbles. All right, now I have to figure out where in the arcade core bullshit this goes. I don't know how the folder structure for this works. Oh, it's broken. There's like an entire ass folder missing here. Bonsai Buddy, you're right. Bonsai Buddy would probably help. 125A6. Yeah, this doesn't have half the files required. We're going back to the Internet Archive. I think. Maybe? I can try this website. It will also give me a virus. I love getting a virus! This thing better download my fucking BIOSes this time, or I'm gonna be sad. Can you, like, actually... Oh my god, I love, like, clicking the button and then closing the window and then clicking the button and then closing the window. Okay. Delete that one. Rename this one. Open up WinSCP. Go to Games. What did we say this was for? What thing is this for? What model of arcade bullshit? Wait, I don't think the games folder has any of them. That is not an option for me. I guess I'm going to throw it in the MAME file and we're going to hope for the best. There's so many things that are in the MAME thing and they're all zipped. Huh. I want to be at Program Files. Users, Roomba, Downloads. MVSCU. Alright, it's over there now, and allegedly this other thing's done updating. Alright. Hopefully just grab my fucking BIOS this time, because I don't know where they're supposed to go. I'm too stupid to own this device. Mojo Jojo! Arcade. Holy shit. I didn't put any of these here. Capcom shit. Double Dragon. LMNOP Marvel versus Capcom. Oh. It just has the European one here too. I didn't need one. They stole one for me. None of these are the ones that I got, by the way. But it does exist. I love suspicious things. Sussify me, Captain!
Capcom presents.
I don't know how to insert a coin. Chad, I don't know how to insert a coin. Oh, core. Okay, define. Button key remap. Oh, that's good. I don't know what any of these are. Escape. Oh wait, right, my keyboard's not plugged in because I don't have the USB ports are too close to each other. Well, until I figure out how to get USBs in places I need them to be, this is unfortunately kind of all I can do. Because I don't have the ability. That's button 6. Press button or key to change. Circle. Press the button to map on the same pad. Oh god, I don't know what this means. Alright, that's as mapped as we're gonna get. How do I get out of this now? I need enter to finish. Alright, die. This needs both a controller and a keyboard, and I need to get some kind of solution to make that work. Because they put the HDMI and the two fucking USBs so close that I can't plug in an HDMI and 2 USBs. Fuck is console auto boot? All right, so I'm curious if any of the other raw or BIOSes work. I don't know. Ah. Okay, now how... Oh. Hey, look, a coin button. So the BIOS loaded here. Hi, Saturn! Schmega! Do you guys remember when Bandai made games? Can I play Final Fantasy 1? I don't have a ROM for it. Let's see here. What is this? Shugishita do... Oh, okay. Guinea Pig Gym!
ミノフスキー粒子濃度62これなら敵に気づかれずに接近できますほんじゃまぼちぼち行くとすっかお先に行くぜ優勝員
Can you not? I don't remember how to look up. All right. If you get close enough, you should be able to. Never know. It should automatically do saber attack if you're close enough. Or maybe not. Maybe that's only when you have BD1. That might only be with BD1. I don't know why that keeps locking me down here. It's my verniers. Yeah, I don't remember how to do a lot of this, actually. Oh, those are my grenades, right. I have hand grenades. Okay, cool. I know what I'm doing. I'm so confused. There was a way to change what your 3 levels of looking, and this only does 1 of them. Whee! Oh. Where are you, nerd? Whee! Hiya, buddy. Hold this. Come on now. No more tanks. This is one of the very few games that works with the virtual on twin sticks, but I don't have a Sega Saturn snack port to use that. You're pretty bitchin' though. I think this front USB on this is a snack port, so I could actually buy a Sega snack port and steal VO's Saturn virtual on sticks, because mine are for the PC. Come on now. No more tank for you. Something's shooting from behind here. Kerblam! Well, the Saturn works, so that's nice. Maybe we'll actually start our retrospective then. I say, as if I'm not the one who hasn't been. Yeah, see, it does low. There's a way to do high, and I don't remember what it is for the life of me. Oh, we're stuck in this menu again without a keyboard. I really need to have a keyboard plugged in for that menu, it feels like. Does that mean that I got the one for the turbo graphics, or is it gonna fucking fail out again? Hey! And then we'll do PS1, and then we'll move on to what we're actually doing for the night. Which I don't know.
Vor langer Zeit lebten die Menschen glücklich und zufrieden.
No worries, Chris. Have a good night.
Schatten, der sich langsam über ihnen ausbreitet.
Can I can't skip this? The answer appears to be no. Ah, fuck! German!
Die Dunkelheit trübte ihre Sinne und das Böse.
This is a Japanese ROM, by the way. So I was thinking of doing Bloodborne for a return to Yharnam.
Schmiedeten sie einen Pakt mit dem Teufel.
But I suppose I could also finish RE, and we could do that tomorrow. I suspect that if I were to do RE tonight, I could probably actually finish the game. Is anyone more familiar with RE1 able to chime in on that shit? Do we want me to finish RE1 before doing Blood Blorb? Return to Yharnam?
Und so begab es sich, dass nach 100 Jahren das Böse wieder Fleisch geworden war. Als unsterbliches Geschöpf der Nacht kann es die Gestalt des Wolfs, der Fledermaus.
Or think I enjoy more? I want a sound with a hand grenade.
Es labt sich am Blut der Menschen. Dracula, der Fürst der Finsternis, Herr des Teufelsschlosses, ist auferstanden.
Neat. Obviously, I have to do a retrospective on the turbo graphics. It's so weird to see a Belmont not in their ridiculous attire, by the way. The Roomba fart? Roomba didn't fart. Roomba burped. I enjoyed the anime well enough. I didn't pay any attention to all the racists that were mad that Annette wasn't a generic white woman to be saved anymore. They're like, "Ain't me, you're black, the world's ending, oh my god." Man, they changed his look so much in Sutton. No, I'm just testing this on the Superstation because I've never tested a TurboGrafx like thing. This is probably not going to be in Castlemania because we actually streamed this particular one within the last year. Your annual threat at Hasbro on the Trans Day of Visibility. Man, I slept through the entirety of the Trans Day of Visibility. There's a run button, it said, and I don't know what that was. Did they name the button the run button, like, on the console? Because I don't think there's one in the game. Oh. I've seen a TurboGrafx once. They had one at the game store that closed that I kind of wanted one because it looked stupid, but they had no games for it. Can you imagine if the Sutton movement for Richter actually existed?
I should ride you?
It'd be a better game. That way I wouldn't have to beat it with fucking Maria. I forget how to do item crashes. When I streamed this last year, I did like the soundtrack, but I played the PS4 Requiem re-release of Sutton and Rondo. I didn't actually play a TurboGrafx version. Because there's not really that many buttons on a TurboGrafx, right? Because it was triangle to do an item crash before. Yeah, I don't know how to do an item crash with only 2 buttons. Robots don't have sex or gender. You know what? Chuds don't get to have sex or gender. Oh, Jonathan Castle. How does one do an item crash, though? Let me crash my items. I'm not gonna lie, the burning village in the background goes kind of hard. Joseph Castle? We love Joseph Castle. Oh, but you can't, like, use item crashes on command in the original version of the game? It just happens at times? Oh no, it's select. By the way, the answer is it's select. All right, now we have to test the reason we're all here. Or at least the reason I'm here. Metal Slug? No, Metal Slug is not the reason we are here. What the fuck is this? Cube! Why is there a cube? All right, so how do I turn on the snack? Oh, I can swap the core from there? Do you actually want me to go through more Resident Evils? Is that what I'm getting out of this? Save states to SD cards. Oh. Press save states. Press fast forward. I don't have one of those. Why is there a cube? I demand an answer. All right, I got something for you, though. I downloaded something very specifically to test here. That is not a PlayStation BIOS. Aha! I figured this would make up for me not being able to get Marvel vs. Capcom to work without a keyboard. I've always wanted to know who the old man was. Do I remember how to play this at all? I sure don't.
King. Fight.
All right, what do we got here? Wait, so we have left, right, and all right. So we have controls for each leg. Jump bound to L2. No. Oh, jump down to up. I don't know any of the combos! We're just gonna button mash. This is how we get out of this. Cuck scare jump cuck chat. Or cuck chair jump chat. Jump chat? Jump chat. Turkey! I wanted the turkey. How dare you? I think I can pause and get a move list. Alright, so we have Palm Attack, K's Flicker, Black Bomb. What the fuck is Star? I don't remember anymore, chat. You can tell this was made for an arcade because some of these button combos fucking suck. Wait, what? I didn't do what I wanted to do. Oh, does it only combos if you actually hit them? Okay. Isn't there like a way for me to move slightly up so I can get the fucking turkey? Okay, I have to double tap. That's what's up. Mmm, delicious turkey.
Chicken.
Chicken. Get over here, Lee. I have to try and remember how to play video games here. Oh god, Lee's kicking my ass because I don't know what I'm doing. Get off the floor! I haven't mopped yet. Also, I died. Go over, if you will. Well, there you go. You got to see why I don't do fighting games. Was it everything you ever wanted? My god, we could watch the opening to Rising Zon. This BIOS upsets me. I gotta fix this BIOS situation here. I gotta figure out where the BIOSes are stored on this. I have better BIOSes.
ASCII Entertainment.
Oh yeah, I wanted to test if it can do save states without a memory card. I'm assuming the answer is yes. Especially since I didn't see a menu for enabling the snack cart, so I could actually use a real memory card, or a real... Because, like... Oh, there it is. So what's system type? Ah. GunCon, Nikji-Con. Oh, any of those are. Mouse, Justifier, Snack Port 1! And so theoretically now, if I do this, I should be able to plug this in. Plug this in. I don't know what the fuck DS mode is. Alright, so now does the snack port work? It does! I'm using an actual PlayStation controller now. The memory card hasn't figured itself out yet, though. Cannot save without the RAM card. Oh, I can't navigate this menu using the snack port. So there's like no reason to ever use the snack port with this controller particularly, then, is what I'm getting out of this. All right, then. What did I do for auto mount memory card? It's a little disappointing because it just makes it so much harder to navigate the thing. And like I'm using a Retro Fighters Defender, which has a USB wireless interface either way. It was just, and since the PS1 doesn't actually have analog face buttons, you don't lose anything. It's just, I don't know, the novelty, I guess. Save states SD card. Where the fuck did I fuck up the memory cards situation here? Oh, hey, look, a Tekken save. And now, can I reset? This fucking BIOS upsets me every time. What is this, a discount GameCube? The game box? I didn't even know you could skip that. Oh, I broke something. Hello? Dithering! Let's try this again without me interrupting it, I guess. What a weird-ass resolution.
ASCII Entertainment.
ASCII Entertainment. It's okay, I get to look at this glorious fucking, like, logo again. Every day that FromSoft doesn't revive this logo, they're fucking cowards, man. Alright, now that I hopefully can skip this without destroying everything. Data loading, please wait. Does the RAM card work? Get our little Alexander there. Checking the RAM card. I want to RAM your card. So this is how bad Kingsfield actually looks, by the way, if I don't upscale it using software rendering on the emulators. Just in case we all needed to see this. Alpine texture mapping. Well, it'll be even cooler when I get my, It'll be even cooler when I get my, what do I call it? My disk drive. That will be pretty bitchin'. Oh, wait, the bumpers aren't... Oh, that was the problem with the Saturn too. The triggers don't work. I wonder why that is. Yeah, you can do all kinds of DIY things. Right, I can't leave this fucking menu with the controller. I think. Oh, wait, hold up. Nope, it's still not doing L2, R2. Weird. Throws me off. Right, I can't leave this at all, even with the menu button. Why don't the triggers fucking work? That's weird. Mr. Laggy. The game of life. Chess. PSX2 to X CPU. What the fuck is that? Let's break something. Fuck you. This BIOS upsets me greatly. Yeah, you can DM me whatever you want, by the way, Penny. Hearing from Penny makes me smile. Oh, wait, I actually just had a brilliant fucking idea. Can it run Doom? Yeah. All right, so this core is some experimental core here. Yeah, see, the triggers don't work. I wonder why. I know they do on the actual controller. Let's see here. Oh, that's still... Huh. Why am I written by VivziePop? I don't think I'm written by VivziePop. To a syringe and a Pi server? That would do it. I mean, there's history of people making electrolysis batteries in Egypt out of like saltwater capacitors made inside clay pots. I wonder if a simple Google search will help us with our crimes. Oh, this is probably a personal problem. I think I know what's up. It's in D input. It's not in, yeah. All right, let me see what the manual for this says. USB dongle. Analog mode, non-analog mode. There's a way to not do... I think I have it in D input mode. Swap to D input mode is allegedly in this manual that I didn't fucking read. Swap X input to D input. Connect gamepad to PSC. Hold the home button for 3 seconds. Okay. We're going to give that a shot here. Aha! It'll probably work then. And then we'll go back and finish, what's it called? Oh, is it? Well, there you go. I'm just stupid. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be promoting bullshit. Come on, load up the BIOS. The upsetting BIOS. This BIOS pisses me off, chat. Nope, that did not fix it. Huh. Weird. Well, this sounds like a problem for me to solve off stream at some point. The box is cool. I knew it was going to have some weird tech jank because the Mr. Project is unfortunately kind of for techie people. It's why I say it's not actually a retro enthusiast substitute. Because I know too many people that wouldn't have the patience to do this stuff. But the item is real, and therefore I am quasi-happy. Alright, let us figure out what we're doing here. I guess we're gonna finish Resident Evil. We're going to get rid of the ability for me to dox myself. We're going to make it so I'm not blinding myself with this white forum menu. You don't think ever... Jesus, I must be a depressing motherfucker according to you. Yeah. Now the fun thing is, since it's been like 3 days since I played, I have no recollection. Oh wait, I got the helmet key, and pretty much have to explore the entire house again. Hi, Keppa. And we have the new monsters that I dislike and their entire existence. Yeah, those things. I like to refer to them as bullet sponges, which is their God-given name. You're getting through it. I'm so proud of you for that. Let's go to our left and try what's at the end of that. Chat, I played so many different games on the Superstation with different button controls that my brain had to look at my controller for a second. I'm sorry, Capalola Bapala. Okay, so this is movable, whatever it is. Oh. I'm over here now. Ah! Okay. How do I get this thing out of the corner if it's already pushed in the corner? Oh, I don't care. Got it. These camera angles are destroying me, man. I feel like these camera angles are actually somehow more tolerable with tank controls. Hi, Titanium. How are you? Let you buy toys? Are you talking about dildos like a degenerate? A dildo-generate? Okay. There's a hole at my feet. You can't see very far. Go down? Sure! The Eagle of South, Wolf of North. What? Are you one of them there trans puppy girls? Medal of the Eagle. All right, well, I haven't encountered whatever this is for. Feel called out, but yes. I don't know. There seems to be a lot of them recently. I have multiple times said out loud that I feel like the trans puppy girl standard has become so common that I can't be trans because I'm not a puppy girl. Casalt, the puppy girl published paper, is that a real thing? I feel like this is a little too millennial coded. I guess I was just desensitized by my own transition so much that I just get confused with the identity politics of it sometimes. Reacted to it on stream? Oh, good. Like, I don't know. I've treated my transition mostly like a medical thing, where I just, like, grew a beard one day and I'm like, don't like that. And then I sure, like, took fucking anti-androgens about it. Oh, hi. And then after that, I was like, cool, I'm glad it's over. And then I moved on with my life. I'm gonna run out of fucking shotgun shells. No, they have a bad habit of poisoning the shit out of me. Oh! So there's a door here. Hey, it's like I heard my prayers. Cool. If you walk through it while it's gushing, you get poisoned. Your favorite game mechanics are the moans. You know what? You enjoy that. They're gonna make me shoot them. And it's irritating. And it missed! That looks like a watery hole that if I step into it, I'll die. Allegedly, I didn't even pick everything up from that other room. Spoopy. Spooptacular. I hear something. So, like, how have I not picked everything up? What am I allegedly missing? Also, hey, look, this is the fucking basement bullshit. There's a bucket there. Also, hi, Banana Brains. I was late on that because I was in the middle of a rant, as I tend to be, and then I got distracted by pretty colors. I literally don't see anything else here for it to tell me that I need to pick up. Game broke. I'm good, thanks. I'll have to wait here. Cease. You can go faster anytime now. It's okay. I go woke every day. People don't realize this, but my shits are rainbow colored. Where the fuck am I now? Oh, this took me all the way up to the second floor. Ah! Hi, mister. No. No. Alright, so this is the first thing I want to investigate. Man, the hunters maybe only care about my stronger weapons. Ooh, grenade. I can't carry more items, but I also don't remember where the God, motherfucking piece of shit. I also don't remember where the car battery slot even was. I want to say it was out in the garden somewhere because that would, like, make sense. I don't remember this bullshit place. Oh, I went the wrong way. I'm accidentally going up. I wanted to go down first. And then we can start by going up to the third floor. I mean, like, what else am I gonna do? Fuck you, birds! You're not even real! Oh, I thought this was the item room. No, the item room's actually shockingly kind of far away, but I have no free slots. So I have to get rid of fucking slots somehow. Can tell this was made for the PS1 though, because all the rooms are like 5 steps long. This is 1. This is the first. Sir, I don't even like you. It's a game. This is the remake even. This isn't even the original one. This has Chris Reinfart in it. I don't need to carry my save ribbons on me. I have so many fucking mixed herbs. All right, back up we go. Oh no, he's out in this hallway. I'm like, did he fucking despawn? The answer is, of course he didn't. Sir, leave me alone. Sir! Personal space! I'm sure hauling through my defensive items at what could only be described as an uncanny speed. I keep waiting for our best friend there to get up. Oh my god, Samin! Oh my god! Samin, hold me, I'm scared! You're my favorite Wraith, tuber. I mean, they're my only Wraith tuber, but they're also my favorite. Final Fantasy wokeness! What were you doing in Final Foot Fantasy? Oh my god. Oh my god. Why am I talking like this? If I were to set a thing up Saturday, would you want to play a game? Delicious. Dawntrail Roll Quest, you did the ranged. I vaguely remember them, but I don't remember which one's which. I just remember getting the various Mountain Dew cans of magical lore. You're stuck on this part? I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, I don't want to pick that up. I don't know when I will need fucking thing for plot. I mean, to be fair, hear me out here. Fuck the rich. This has been a reminder from Roomba D Doomba. Not the snack! Chat, I don't know how to beat the snack. Ah! Ah! Bats nursing! Oh yeah, he was a pathetic bitch. I wasted way more grenade shells than I really wanted to on that. Apparently his name is Yawn. I did have a call out for M12S that is next at the Snussy, and everyone I'd explained what a Snussy was to everyone. Just like how I had to explain that men could be milked to someone. Medal of the Wolf. So the wolf was south. The eagle was north. Now I just have to figure out what the fuck that means. Allegedly, there's other things in this room, but I think it might just be healing herbs upstairs. Well, I won't bother you this weekend, then. You have to finish... I figured since you were doing Final Fantasy, you'd finished Requiem. Oh, it's this room. Okay. Bad Snussy. I'm not encountering anything else. This looks like it's supposed to be something, but it doesn't let me interact with it. I mean, they're innocent. They're an innocent Filipino girl who does not, in fact, milk men for their white fluids. No worries. Okay, so these are the items that it's telling me about. I've been itching to do a thing, and I don't know yet. I finally have like a weekend where I could do a thing, and then I haven't bothered to schedule it because I'm a lazy stinky doo-doo head. I really don't remember where the fuck the car battery goes, but I'm like fairly certain it's in the courtyard. But I don't want to deal with stupid bitch in the courtyard again. Hear me out. No. The sooner I open all of the doors, the sooner the key will leave my inventory forever. What? Ah! Mail to the Chief of Security. X Day is dawning! I love X Day. What about Y Day? Lure stars to the estate. Obtain Bow Wow's raw combat data. Fuck is Bow? 2 embryos of each mutates. Excluding the tyrant. Umbrella. Okay, so I can move this. So that just opened the door by looking the right way, huh? There's that eagle again. What do I want to do with this, then? Why can't I interact with the eagle? Oh god, there's two of them. Why is there two of them and why do I care? I keep like hearing something unlock, but like all I have to slide are these? I don't know what it's unlocking. There's a head on the south wall. Give me a second. I have to try and pretend that I have a brain. It scares me too. Oh, that one went kerthunk. Trophy of a deer. Oh. Okay. I'm sorry, dear. Oh, I pushed this all the way against the wall, so I can't really move it. Alright, let me respawn the room. Milo, help me solve this! Surely your little guinea pig brain. Yeah, so it kerthunks whenever it looks like to the north or to the south. Essentially, whenever it looks at one of the heads, it goes kerthunk. Trophy of a bull. I don't know, man. Huh. Do I need like a different item then? Ah! Oh, it has an eyeball now. Mine now. Oh, never mind. Okay, so I have a yellow eyeball and a red eyeball, but I have nothing to interact with. Let's see here. I'm assuming... No, don't look! Ha-ha! Faster than you, faster than you, faster than you. Wait, I don't have a spot for this. Also, what the fuck do I use the gemstones for? The blue one was for the tiger or the lion thing downstairs. I don't remember what it said for its other eye, though. Because I can't seem to place jewels in their face. You know how much I hate AI, but I'm going to tell you right now, any competition for the job is doing it, so do it. I don't remember where the fuck the lion room is. I think it's right there. Okay. You're made of whale cum. I feel like with all the times I'm going through here, I just need to kill this fucking, like, redhead. Yo, Draxus is a redhead. They just got hotter. Blue and yellow light. So the red one will not do it, huh? No, it does something. Hold up. Oh, bye. Ah, no! Why? I'm gonna go with, huh? Alright, and then for the sake of not dying... Oh, wait, my inventory's full. Fuck. I don't know what I'm doing for not dying. I'm gonna come down. I'll get it on the way back down. I don't feel like going all the way up there, or all the way back to get the herbs from the plant room, to then come back. You know, I have so many mixed herbs, actually. Fuck it. I've Okay, now I have to remember where the fuck I went for anything else. Alright. I do remember battery existing on the... Well, actually, it's on this floor, technically. Wait, I think I'm accidentally going towards it. No, I'm not. Where I want to go, it's actually... Shit! Chat, I'm lost. Hold on. Bye, Faulty. Alright, we did it. Your mom looks good on me. Mine. Alright, that room is now dead to us. Dramatically opening doors, the game. Ka? I don't know. Her going down the stairs animation is... Jeez, fucking pick a direction, camera. Is not any better than Solid Snakes and Metal Gear Solid 2 going... hitting every stair really fucking fast, and it always confused the shit out of me why that was the animation. But it is, however, iconic. I mean, that explains how he got his big dumpy, I suppose. Yay. The Mo disc. Cool, thanks for that. Appears to be a disc for rebooting a system of some... Okay. Parasol. So I have a disc, a red diamond, these 2 coins, and I know where a fucking battery is. I feel like the battery is to power the elevators over here somehow. That feels like a thing. All right, what rooms have I not explored yet? There's a room over there that I haven't unlocked. There's a room in the main foyer, your mommy, that I haven't explored. And that's about it. So let's hit these 2 rooms first. And then I will grab the battery and go all the way out to the courtyard, I guess. Oh! Why are there so many of you? I'm sorry, Bandito. Just tell her that you were cranking it to some fembussy on the internet. I'm sure she'll understand. If she really loves you. All right, let's go see what these other rooms have, I guess. When the evil residents? Oh, man. I mean, I don't know what I'm supposed to do when the evils are residencing. Yeah, if you love them, let them crank their hog to they them bussy. Rivers gets it. He would be a terrible parent. Man, everyone cries when their mom dies, but you know what? No one talks about the benefits of not having to worry about missing their birthday anymore. Selfish fucks. Oh my god, I have like 3 Doritos left. I'm gonna snort Dorito powder. Oh, I feel better. Dorito powder. Oh. That means that door upstairs I can't unlock with this key. Okay. I love internal organ inside. Nothing's changed. I thought this room. Painting of a mansion in the back of the art room. I remember that. Is that really all I got out of this? Ooh, ink ribbon! I can save again! I actually haven't saved in a while. I should do that. I'm good, thanks. Man, I should probably do something in that room. Fine, I guess. Cease. All right, what do we have here? Another jewelry box, huh? Approximately 4 centimeters in diameter. So I need some kind of round thing. Bitch, who needs that round thing? Imagine bitching that your parents want to support you. I'm determined to kind of be an asshole now. Don't mind me. Come out and play, mister. This man is gonna eat an entire fucking magazine. Yeah, it keeps refreshing and doing weird shit like that, and I should probably fix it. I'm about to be out of fucking... How the fuck do I get around it then? Wait, what? Do I need the lighter to burn it down? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna commit arson. Should probably just, like, shut up and get the car battery while I'm at it, too. And I need to swap out weapons. I don't have that many more bullets for this pistol anymore. I have, in fact, gotten a little too gun happy. But everything else I have is strong. The portal to hell should open up under my feet. Let me buy bullets. Wowza. Come on now. I can't wait to find out that I've used too many bullets. I'm gonna walk into a boss room and die. Not that many shotgun rounds either. What I'm hearing is I should start fucking behaving. No. There's someone named Pants that always comes into my stream by saying Pants. Draxus is their own individual that I make fun of. Fool's videos? The beaver? Lockpicking his wife's beaver? They're pretty funny. Like, some content creators know how to make, like, kind of a funny April Fool's, like, thing. I don't want to shit on them too much. Like, one of my TikTok people, like, Sensei Bensei, who does meteor hammer stuff, was like, meteor hammers are good, slings are better, but what if we find a different way to move a rock really fast and pulled out a gun and then just cut to silence? I'm like, see, that's kind of funny. Like, not 100% of April Fools is bad, but I feel like I've had too many bad experiences to ever trust the day April 1st ever again. I certainly don't open any fucking social media on it. I didn't even realize it was happening until last night when I fucking accidentally walked headfirst into the, yeah, it's almost like genderqueer people end up in, like, lots of the same things because they're looking for representation. I just lost my train of thought. Oh, right. The pretend closure of VRC. And then I was like, oh, right. It's the Forbidden Day where I have to ignore everything. Which, by the way, it is now late enough that nowhere in America should be part of April Fool's Day. So I, Roomba D Doomba, declare April Fool's Day over. Lick my anus. Oh, my pack of Gundam cards came in today, by which I mean all of the ones from the very first deck Hiroshi showed me, and most of which are not in any of the other decks I've seen so far. And so I put a moratorium on buying more cards until after I open the booster box and settle on a deck. Traxxas, how does it feel to be recognized by other YouTube chatters as someone who's always around trans femmes? Do you have any words of wisdom to spread? Who? Well, Banana Brain says they see you in all kinds of other trans streams. So you're cheating on me with other trans femmes. How the fuck do I get behind this stupid fucking picture? No, pants is the pants chatter. Well, fuck it. I'm gonna take my whore and go home. Bandai lost me forever. They said they're gonna make a Master Grade Blue Destiny Unit 1. And I was like, oh my god, it's what I forever wanted. And everyone's like, look at the date. I'm like, what do you mean look at the date? What does that matter? And they're like, no, look at today's date. I'm like, why does it matter? And they're like, it's April Fool's. I'm like, motherfucker! Man, Drax is fucking going around kissing everyone but me. Chat, how do I get behind the painting? I'm mad at it and I don't want to care anymore. Like, I know that there's stuff. Oh, fuck, hi! It is a ground type with extra steps, but those extra steps are very important. Well, I'm not gonna find a cool snagina for you anymore.
This is Brad. If you can hear me, just give me a sign.
Hi, Brad.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me? Shit. It's broken.
Question? Who's Brad? Fuck you, Snake. I'm not wasting bullets on some fucking stupid-ass, dumbass snakes. Alright, I was trying to remember where the fuck the battery goes. It's not necessary to use now. Okay. What was the purpose of what I've done? What? Like, obviously the game wanted me to walk out here. It loaded a fucking cutscene. But for, like, what reason? Is the fucking eagle and the wolf thing out here somewhere and I don't fucking know why? Also, there's that thing over there to the left, I guess. Not that I know how to get to it. Knowing my luck, it's the thing that's behind the painting that I can't fucking figure out. Game's dumb. I want to get through that fucking painting. A book told me it's back there. The map shows me it's back there. I can't burn it. I don't know how to get through the fucking painting. I guess I'm gonna go get my combat knife and see if it will work. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I put it away because I didn't need something eating up all that inventory space, and now they're punishing me for it. Like, I don't find having to walk like halfway across the map to get a different item out of the chest. Like, I get the ammo and like resource management. Okay, fine. But I think having to walk back because I didn't carry the magical blueberries or Snufflepuff, just kind of fucking annoying. Like, that part of this game's formula is genuinely irritating the piss out of me. Like, fine, make me, like, balance all my weapons and shit, but I'm so tired of just not being able to have all the keys on me. Well, it sounds like Ari's a terrible fucking video game series, then. Like, I get the item puzzles, but I guess because I started with, like, Devil May Cry, that I assumed it would be more like that, where I could, like, carry things with me. I just don't find having to walk back to the item box every time to be thrilling gameplay. All right, that sounds like that could help. That could help. I can fuck with that. All right, I still have this wooden mount, which I have no idea what the fuck the wooden mount is for. Oh, so Devil May Cry 1 feels very similar to this in weird ways. I still don't know what this is for. I've had that for like the entire game. Oh. Well, that's pointless now. Yeah, I've seen the map on the wall before. I've discovered that a few times, so that doesn't shock me too much, but... I'm just trying to think about where the coins would be outside. I felt like I didn't see anything that obvious in the outside realm for the fucking coins. I guess I'm just gonna have to explore everything with a stupid fucking winch lady following me. Bart said in Bartville. I'm gonna Bart yourville. Go in a fountain. They do? Okay, what am I supposed to do about this fucking picture, man? That's not at all true, Bandito. A book told me that it's behind the picture. And there's a space behind it on the map. Where's the fucking book? I think it's in my files. This it? No, that's not the one. This isn't it either. Oh? Why are we owing? I'll hate it. Alright, give it to me. My first time playing any Resident Evil game. It's a New Game Plus room to a costume change. Man, I'm wasting a lot of time on it then. Crimson Heads are pretty annoying. I do have no more pistol ammo because of Crimson Heads. Are they in the remake of 2? Is 2 a better remake? Is it more fun? Zombie! Lester and I were talking about you! Bad things? No, we were talking about how I was forcing them to watch Ordinary Sausage, and they're like, Kay makes me watch all that stuff. And I'm like, Kay and I would be besties if we lived close by. We would just laugh at really gross things and then, like, high five. So chat, do I play the PS1 version or the remake version of 2, though? Because if I see it, they have to, too. I know, right? There also may have been discussion about aero plapping, but that's neither here nor there. There's very clearly boxes back there. I mean, what if the whole reason is I now have a Superstation and I could play... Yeah, aero plapping. When you non-romantically get your non-romantic friends pregnant. Listen, it's neither here nor there. I still think after tonight, I'm going to go do the Return to Yarnham because I kind of want to. Some kind of transparent creature. So I have to be able to get behind the waterfall. Right? Man, I don't want to go super far back into this place. The stupid bitch that chases me is there. That's 4. Right. There's nothing up here. What am I doing? I mean, I played enough of the original PlayStation 1 version of 2 to get up to... Wait. Does this not do this, then? I feel stupid. I'm gonna walk this. Wait, there's an eagle right here. What? Is there a wolf over here? If there's a wolf over here, I'm gonna shit so hard my spine falls out. No, it's just another eagle. Okay. But yeah, I played up until I got to the liquors, and I was like, that looks cool, and then I never played it again. I really don't remember why. I don't know. I was like 8. I don't want to be in the residence. I've done everything in the residence. Guess it could theoretically be over there. Expose me to Satanism? I think I was busy having PS2 brain rot and being like, Devil May Cry goes, brrr! That, and I had the terrible life of being exposed to the movies first. And I thought the movies were fun. I was like, why can't I do kick flips off the zombies and shoot them all in the face? Look up how to get behind the waterfall. Okay, how does one get behind the waterfall? I'm running out of ideas about where they want me to go. Because, like, I don't have a key and gated progress by that anymore. Oh, so that's why. Is that where the medallions go? Because I don't remember them being over here. I just remember bitch face. I was wondering why he didn't tell me there's no more use for the crank and to discard it. And I was wondering why the battery shortcut mattered. See, I'm too stupid for these games. Guess what, though? We get to do my favorite pastime of running all the way back to the item box! The Blade on you? That's a terrible reason not to finish Metal Gear Solid. That's the or not Metal Gear Solid? What? It's a terrible reason not to finish DMC. DMC is a game you absolutely play more of because that was happening. Well, that's a shame. Everyone pour one out for Bandito's sensibilities. Milkshake Duck is a reference to a tweet talking about how the internet works, specifically with finding out that a lot of people on the internet are terrible people. The quote goes something to the effect of, "Oh my god, everyone look, there's this duck drinking a milkshake." The next day, "Oh my god, it turns out the milkshake duck was a racist." And so to be milkshake ducked means you found a cute thing that you liked or like someone you enjoyed, and then they turned out to be a fucking racist or a TERF or some shit. You know, I have a box of cookies inside. I should get myself a box of windmills and crush them up and snort them. Devil May Cry is one of my favorite game series ever, though. I love Devil May Cry. It's also kind of on the list of games, if I talk about them too much, I have to play them. And I keep talking about fucking Strangers of Paradise, so I might have to put Neo 3 higher up on the list at this rate. I wish I could leave the crank in the device. That's fine. You don't have to like everything. I'll just judge you terribly for it. See, this is the fountain, by the way, Euro. This is the fountain after the pool. Can't wait to find out I can't pick up a critical item because my inventory's full. That's my favorite kind of this. Just like that. I swear, this inventory size is about to be my 13th reason. I fucking swear to Christ, if it wouldn't actually break the ability to talk about anyone else on stream, I would ban the word he. Oh wait, there's an item box behind me. So there is an item box on a typewriter here. Okay. What's that look for, Euro? I just gotta figure out why it is that when I stream, I lower my voice. Because I don't talk this low in person a lot of the time. Yeah, I do in my house. But the moment I'm like outside, I'm all like more feminine. I don't know, man. The internet has poisoned me. I mostly blame raiding with people in Final Fantasy XIV because I get harassed less if I just sound like this. Gaping, gaping, gaping. Shaft? Shaft? I can shaft again. Okay. I have no concept for why shaft is good. Roomba is a she them titties, which I mean
you, Jill.
Mostly a they them bit.
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah.
You're alive.
Stop. Are you with anybody, Jill?
No.
It's fine,
why?
Valkyrie. It happens a lot. It's not just you.
The stars are finished. Someone is a traitor. Umbrella set us up.
Someone's a traitor. Shocker.
Enrico!
I like her absolute lack of survival skills to not like
Traitor?
turn around and see who the fuck just shot him. Someone shot a bullet by her ear and she's like, I'm gonna stare at the bullet hole. Is there not like an item on the ground in front of him? Another crank. Hi. Hi Zozo, how are you? The best part is taking a piece of paper and swiping it like a credit card right through the tip where the urethra kind of opens. That way the penis can accept payments. Just giving you a paper cut right there, right across the tip. Just. What do you mean, Roomba no? Roomba yes! I felt that! Do you want to talk about it, Stutov? How much to buy you lunch tomorrow? You'll pay? No, don't worry about it. You're fine, bestie. Mint toothpaste? Oh yeah, mint toothpaste is probably a great cranking it substitute. My inventory's so fucking full, man. This is what being a chaser is? What? Huh? Drexus, what the fuck are you talking about? And why are you talking about it on YouTube? I have an idea. Do you think you're a chaser because you watch a lot of trans femme content? TBH probably are. I've seen the way you talk about trans women. Oh man, I could have swore that's what this would be for, like right here. Okay, never mind. Thought I was being smart. Huh. Wowza. It's what I've always wanted. It's okay, I'll help you polish it. I have a Dremel tool. What are we stopping? Did I miss something? Ran out of joke. What are you, a jonkler? I don't know what the shaft is for.
Is that you?
No one cares. No one cares. Zozo, you should learn to have a good middle ground. where it's healthy. I classify that more as being repressed, but I'm not here to be anyone's peepaw. Oh, okay, God, food! You really don't have to give me money because you misgendered me. Bam! Prostate cancer. It is true that squelching your prostate does in fact make it harder to get cancer. It also lowers your testosterone levels because it's actually testosterone that gives you both ball and ass cancer. Man, testosterone must be so cool. Well, that's new. Shotgun shells. Shotgun your shells, 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 shotgun, shotgun, shotgun your shells, shotgun your shells, shotgun your shells, shotgun your shells, shotgun, shotgun. Oh, hello. Do you want to talk about it? Ho. Dead. Well, I'm out of shotgun shells, more or less. I am poisoned and dying. I did blow its ass off. Now you need to get the fuck out of my way. Like, take the survival knife? Okay. Just to my right. Alright, well, let's heal up. So, Penny, hold up for a second. Zozo is, in fact, English second language from the Middle East. So what it means, Zozo, is that you are alternating between what people would call two extremes. Like, you can go all the way from, like, one extreme of doing something too much that it's bad for you, and then you can go completely stopping, which may not be healthy for you either for a number of reasons. Whether it's just self-repressive and leads to bad, bad body image, or a whole bunch of reasons. So when people say there's a middle ground, what they're saying is that there's a space in between these two extreme views. Like maybe there's a way to healthily be able to only casually as like some whims want it, engage in like fucking masturbation and stuff. But like not so much that it's ruining your life, because it's the middle between the two of them. Hence the "there's a middle ground" sentence. Hi, Chef. How are you? Oh my fucking god. I'm trying to be like a good role model, and everyone's like, Roomba's make a lip! You die in a fire. Oh my god, I put the stupid fucking crank away. Ugh, I have to walk all the way back to this fucking box, man. So, that's not actually what I'm worried about. What I'm worried about is Zozo creating a weird repressed habit. Zozo should be allowed to express himself and enjoy himself in moderation. And he shouldn't have to convince himself that what he's doing is evil or sinful, where it will negatively impact his mental health. Because repression is bad, okay? Oh my god. Between this camera and the fucking item box, man, I'm getting a 13th and a 14th fucking reason. The fuck do you mean secretly? They ain't so secret when they're stuck in my ass. Wait, this is the square crank. But that's all, Zozo. We're just a little... We just want you to be happy and healthy. There we go, octagonal crank. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna save. I have like 11 ribbons, man. How much more game can there really be? Night-night, banana. Have a good night. Hopefully we'll see you again next time. Mwah. I mean, you can really crank it as frequently as you want, as long as it's not emotionally or physically impacting your health. Or getting you in legal trouble. There's not like a hard fucking number. Ain't no one fucking counting. All right, come on, huge boulder, chase me. Okay, nice, I guess. I mean, if Zozo doesn't want to because of whatever concerns, they're allowed to not want to as well, chat. I just want to make sure that they are respecting themselves. Oh, this feels like a thing. What? Why do I feel like this is where the stupid fucking coins go, man? Wait, how do I... Wait a minute. I don't like it because it gives me dysphoria / makes my tiny little shriveled up prostate hurt. Oh my god. What the fuck? I need you to spin again, ho. Hi, Farrah. How are you? Okay, goodbye. Oh my god, we did it. We're so fucking valid, man. Oh, Willem and Babble. The cylinder. Thank you, game. We all love a good cylinder. Master Cylinder! I hate that that fucking lives in my brain still to this day. I don't even know what the fuck that show was about. Frisky Dingo? Yeah, that! I don't know what the fuck that show was about. And yet, there it is, in my brain meat. Yep, I have both of them. I don't remember why. Okay, why does it say there's another item in here? Oh. That's why. Wowza. I think Penny has disassociated out into a liminal existence, Zozo. Sometimes that happens. You're working on something? Oh my god, just for me? Ah, yes, the home electrolysis. I'm gonna make that. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna test it on my scrotal skin. Why does it say that there's an item in here that I don't have? They want you to guess. They're gonna be kind of insufferable about it. Cheese? Zozo, explain what the fuck this is supposed to be. Are you just doing your MySpace RAR XD shit again? Yoroshi's threatening to time you out for 2 weeks for bothering people. Come on, Crankmaster, think about your future. Cheese. I love cheese. I should snort myself a block of cheese. I might just go inside and get myself a bunch of cheese. The shaft. What? Huh? What do I use the cylinder for? Aha! What? All right, we're gonna brute force this chat. I have no idea how I'm supposed to have solved this, but we're doing it. Surely I'll find the exit. Examine your shaft. You'll fucking chill the fuck out. Oh, I have to like rotate it. I am being nice to fucking Yoroshi. 4, 2, 3, 1. What the fuck? Oh, it's 4231. Four, two, three, one. Wowza. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I'm salivating at the thought of cheese.
Jill.
Barry? Thank God you're safe.
You too, Jill.
Man, what do you think? Do you think it's gonna be Barry or Wesker who's the fucking traitor?
Brought me down here, but I didn't expect.
Surely it will be a surprise.
This.
And not the fact that I know that Wesker's filled with T-virus jizz.
Have any idea as to what might be at the bottom?
Me!
There's only one
I'm
way
the
to
bottom.
find out.
Cultivate mankind's DNA in my butthole. You can't stop me.
What the hell is that sound? It could be a person. Jill, go check it out.
What the fuck?
We had enough surprises for one day.
You're the ones that are gone.
Secure our escape route in case something happens.
Okay.
It's because you want to be the top, but you also like being small. Easy. Oh man, I'm out of shotgun shells? I don't like that. Yeah, but I don't have any more ammo for it. Put me in the garbage compactor. Compacts me, compacts me, compacts me, compacts me. What am I checking out, by the way? There's nothing here. Thank you, iPhone. I love you doing that. About anal. I mean, to be fair, I don't think I've ever read a yaoi that actually talks about anal sex preparation. These magical guys just like... You're like, we're gonna bone now, and then they bone now. And to be fair, I used to be able to do that when I had a better diet, so.
I'll stay and secure our escape route.
My favorite type of tea biscuits. There's different types. So wait, doesn't this bitch never die? The pursuer lady. So I have to put her in the trash compactor. Bye. It sure just gave me a bunch of ammo. I'm confused about why all those shotgun prongs keep coming out the wall, but I can't put anything in them. Like, I tried to put the broken shotgun in them and it didn't do anything? Hi, Lisa. Yeah, this thing. No, so the lever specifically pushed them out. If I need space? I mean, maybe? I'm trying to figure out why the lever pops it out.
Barry!
Oh, Barry just left me here to die. He's like saved me twice. That's not very cash money of him. I mean, I guess this is the first game. I'm not supposed to instinctively know that Wesker's evil, even though he dresses like a douchebag. Is that a fucking flamethrower? It's a broken flamethrower. Muzzle is broken. It cannot be fired. Okay. Alright, so we have to try and do this by getting around Lisa. Why is her name Lisa? She should have a better name, like Belfazor the Unmending. I've done it! I love beat up dolls and use candled. Ah, fuck, water snakes! Nope, don't like those. I don't quite have a phobia of them, but it's close. The stone ring, a family picture, and notes. We're not under a police station. We're under a mansion. Something's written on the back. November 10th, 1967. Jessica, T-virus A. Plasmalizing tissue. Disposed virus. Lisa, type B. Positive but delayed fusion. Observe result. Continue observation. Action terminated. I felt dizzy after the shot they gave me. I don't see Mama and then paralyzed together because we behind, but Mom was very happy. But she was a fair. I have to give her back to my mother. My mother, my mother, me with the face of the side the box. Mama, with 4 stones. What a weird cock ring. That's because it feels terrible. Oh, I've gone in a circle. The fuck have I even accomplished doing this? Wait, what? Man. Now I'm mad. I don't know the fuck's happening. I should have taken this opportunity to pee and get cheese. And so I will. You can't stop me in a way that matters. I'm piss cheesing. I'm here. The outside has gone all Silent Hill. It's like I walked into a solid object. Everything is congealing and wet because of all the moisture in the air. And it's like 30 degrees. It's very strange. It's like walking through, like, ice floating in the air. Jeez. Man, I sure don't hope a big hot guy kills me tonight. Oh, and it smells like Febreze. It's time for my OC cylinder head. Where the fuck am I trying to go? Yeah, it also smelled like Febreze, though, man. That statue looks like I'm supposed to be able to interact with it. See ya, Stuntov. Okay, I remember that puzzle. I've done that puzzle. I have no clue what these fucking coins are for, man. What the chuckle fuck are these goddamn motherfucking goddamn piece of shit cunt looking coins for? I feel dumb. That would be lovely, Zozo. Thank you for your optimism. So, like, the only thing I got out of this is this stone cock ring. I've been, like, everywhere. Except for wherever the fuck that thing on the bottom left is, I guess. Or a big ass hole. No idea how to get to it. I'm like so fucking confused now, man. I actually have no clue. Have a good sleep. Guess I'm gonna make my way to the foyer and see if a fucking cutscene triggers. It's like all I got, man. The fuck is a Jessica's tomb? In the lower left of the map, it has the big circle. Okay, I don't know how to get to there, but... It seems like that's the only place left to go. Alexia. I don't. It's kind of not at this point. Like, I'm at a point where I've kind of gone everywhere, and I don't know what do now, and Madge. It's an altar. What the fuck? I don't have an entire map called altar. I have courtyard, residence, and that's it. Hold on. A dumb thought. I haven't checked this in a while. Okay. That's unhelpful. That's the new Game Plus room that I'm not allowed to acknowledge. That room has a single green herb in it. That room has 2 green herbs in it. That room has 3 green herbs in it. I don't know what the fuck's missing from that walkway. I mean, maybe, but they look like they're octagonal now. There's a green herb or a blue herb or something in there. No object in my inventory? No, no. Why do I need a metal object? The fuck does that mean? Go to my box. The only thing I think I have in there, though, are the 2 coins and... a red gem? That's about it. You know what other game gives you inventory space? Eternal Darkness. I'm literally going to the item box. I do not have a destination in mind. Man, I don't know. Your study. Mansion, first floor. Jill, normal. On the bookcase, west wall. The fuck is the courtyard study? First floor. I don't know how to see what names everything has. It has to be that red room over there, though, because... Or that room back there, because it says I have items, everything else. There's an unentered room next to a save room? I've entered that room. That's why it's blue. Holy shit, there is a room right there that I haven't looked at this entire time. Wait, that requires the Spencer's key. That's why I haven't gone in there. That requires the... It says it has the Spencer family seal, and I have no idea what the fuck that means or how to get into it. That's why I haven't gone into there. I remember that one. I've clicked on it 1,000 times. The roofed passage? The what? Hello, Thule. How are you? I'm assuming the 3rd floor is the roofed passage, then. The stone and metal object? What? Red curvy floor on room 1. Oh. You mean the one that's an S or the one that leads to the courtyard? I guess that explains it. It has to... I don't even know that... Whatever, my brain hurts. I think I forgot picking up things there. I don't have 2 spots, do I? I don't. Let's go make room for our 2 things in our inventory. That's not the room I thought it was. I got turned around because I turned my head sideways. They just really don't want you to carry a gun in this game. They just want to be like, fuck it. Just fist fight your way out. I can see why Chris Redfield decided he had to be able to punch a boulder to death now. If I would have PTSD from this inventory management too. Be like, fuck it. I don't need to carry a gun. Okay, can you stop refreshing YouTube or I'm gonna fucking turn you the fuck off. That's getting really annoying. I'm so glad the thing I'm using for my YouTube chat box wants me to give them money. It seems like it works so well. We... refresh every hour? I fucking guess. I don't know. It's fucking Streamlabs. Trying to find a way to do both YouTube and Twitch chat and have it be pretty was apparently asking too much of my overlords. No one makes such a thing. I'm required to try and make such a thing myself. I sure haven't made any progress on doing that. There's objects here? No, I can't go out there anymore. Okay. Wait, that let me in the room? It's not like, why would this work on a normal fucking door? I don't think so. I examined it. Now, what I do think is interesting is that, like, I have 2 octagons here, and the thing in the foyer requires 2 octagons. Maybe? I don't fucking know, man. Although it's weird that there's nothing else for it. I do, in fact, need the emblem key. So I'm missing a part for this stone ring, too, to make the other one. Right, obviously I need to finish making... I need to finish making the other octagonal, but, like, with what? It's a brooch in the mirror room. Is there really? I felt like I got everything from it. But it sure isn't marked complete, so... Hiroshi might be huffing the right paint fumes. I guess I've left healing behind in so many rooms, I can no longer tell which rooms have items I haven't completed, or which rooms have, like, items in them. I'm assuming this is the mirror room. Oh, that's new. God, piece of shit. That ammo's expensive. Yeah, I have jewelry box too. All right, there was nothing in this room. I have 2 jewelry boxes and I don't know how to solve them. It said I couldn't. I examined it because I was looking for, like, the hint on how to open it. Because the other one I had to do, like, a little puzzle and it said nothing out of the ordinary. Can't believe that fucker just made me waste 3 grenade shells. What am I? The US? You can't just print more ammo. Doesn't tell me that the red gemstone fits in it at all. How am I supposed to deduce that? I guess at some point you're supposed to sit in the corner and cram every item into every other item and just kind of like do that for a while. Because I have this jewelry box. I had a second one too, I thought. No, only this one. That's not round! That's stupid. Can I rotate these? Oh god, I can. Oh no. I feel entirely too dumb for this. Hold on. Let me stare at this. It's not that. Yeah, see, this is its own fucking thing now. I think it goes down there. This really only fits like one-ish way. Oh, no, it fits like that way too. Oh, no, it doesn't. That looks like that matches with that piece, but not this other piece. Okay, well, that obviously goes there. Do it. What do you mean? Wowza! It's a key! Holy shit! I would have never figured that out. I would never figured out that the red gemstone goes to that. I just figured the lion hated me with it, and it was just a useless item. I should know better than to think this game has any useless fucking items. I guess the RE2 remake's gonna be like $85 fucking dollars, ain't it, chat? That's the one that has the lady in the red dress who I only know about because A, I had the game and I played as her for like 3 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, I got the yellow gemstone. I did that one already. I was gonna say something sussy and I already freaking forgot it, man. Oh yeah, I only know of her existence because A, I played 5 seconds of her in Resident Evil 2, but B, mostly I've just seen a lot of porn of her and Leon fucking, and it's very weird. I kind of want to play Neo the Third. I guess it doesn't really matter in the immediate moment because I want to try and do... The Return to Yarnham ends on... Apparently it started like last week, by the way. Well, it's only a week long. I'm just 3 days late in it because it ends on the 7th. But like, does it really matter if I'm not going to engage in any PvP? Should I even bother playing the game again? Why is the deluxe edition fucking $12? That don't make no fucking sense. Alright, so now I can combine these. Wham, and now we can get into the door. Holy shit. Alright, I should go get some ammo before I do that. So wait, why is it $36 and $10? I have becometh the confuzzled. That's not the door I wanted to go through. Oh, all together? Oh yeah, I could pick up 3 fucking games for $30. Then I can boof them. Alright, so I'm about to have 2 free slots in my inventory. Although I'm gonna want to bring those coins, right? And grenade shells. I like to snort the milk and sound the cereal. Short the schnilk? Whatever. Life is hard, and then I die. I love snorting the schnilk. Chat, snort the schnilk with me. I didn't even know they remade 3. I only knew they remade 4 and 2. Is Resident Evil 3 that bad? What's so bad about Resident Evil 3? And can I skip it? The remake is bad? Is the original game bad? I'm assuming... So RE3 sounds like it'd be like a PS2 game to me. It might be a PS1 game still. Oh, that's a good idea, game. The game brings up an excellent point. I should fucking save. That's super weird, seeing that 2 never got a Saturn port. I know 1 got a Saturn port. But yes, it's saving ominously in the middle of a hallway is giving me final bussy vibes. Alright, let's get back to the staircase and save. It's not a good sign when I have memorized my way to this room, by the way. My map memory is atrocious. The fact that I know where this room is upsetting. I mean, am I going to really be that hard up for inventory space here in a second? And, I don't see a very obvious, like, split. So does 2, like, take place at the same time as 1? Otherwise, I feel like it's weird that they would make a sequel and then have the sequel to the sequel be Jill escaping. 2 and 3 take place about the same time. I guess that makes about as much sense then. Okay. Oh my god, there's a chest right here. I didn't have to go all the way around. Help, I'm stupid. No, it's not red. Okay. Well, maybe this is what we'll do after Blood Bussy, then. This one's blinking red. Why forth thou red? Seeing how much I've missed, just fucking not paying attention. Why forth thou red? Red, why thou are forth? Like a problem? It is a problem. I'm supposed to see a medical professional about it, but I can't afford to. So instead, anyone who has relations with me just gets to have the crimson jump scare.
Jill, you're alive.
I fucking am!
I was worried, because I thought you were...
Start talking.
Calm down. I didn't want to do it. Believe me, I can explain.
Don't lie to me.
What do you mean, calm down? You tried to fucking kill me! Hi, Lisa, the painful. Why, though? Oh.
No time to talk. Jill, hand me my gun!
If I give it to him, he's gonna shoot me, isn't he? Like, the bitch was researching this. He wants to bang Jill. Or Jill? Lisa? Lisa. He wants to bang Lisa.
I can't do that.
Jill!
Barry!
Hi, Jonah. Barry's 44 Magnum. Leave me alone. You're very rude. I don't know what I'm doing, but I can... Oh, you can jump. Nice jumpies, gal. So what's the difference between this Magnum and this Magnum? I wonder if Barry would have actually shot me if I, if I gave him the gun. I feel like he would have. Does not shoot me, so I killed him for no reason. I mean, he left me for dead. I killed him for his gun. I feel like I already had a gun. Yeah, traitor fuck I agree with. If I let him live, I wonder if he'd explain why Wester's being a dipshit. Hold on! I accidentally took my fucking sock off because I keep rubbing my feet together! Fool. Fool! I am the one who rubs you together! Okay. So then what the fuck was this picture about? Do they both take Magnum rounds? Oh, so this is just another boss gun along with the will not open unless first class emergency. Well, let's go make a first class emergency, chat. I have never played a Resident Evil game before, so I have no clue. Like the PS1 trilogy? Huh, neat. I wonder why. It feels weird to remake them all and then be like, nah, fam. I mean, good by them. That's actually somewhat decent thing to do for a Fangatham. Ominous kerosene. Okay. I don't want any crimson heads, so you know what? Fuck it. I don't even know what the fuck that is either. Y'all keep saying fucking words like I know any of them mean. Oh, for SDO4? Interesting. On a scale of 1 to yes, how fucking busted is it? Okay, I'm looking for something very specific and I keep scrolling past it because I'm too busy looking at chat. You two are more important than game? Only because you guys might pay me if I make you feel parasocial enough. Oh, well, he's not getting back up. Beg them not to. Because I send mixed messages. Right, we have another Modisc. Because if you get closer, you have a higher chance of getting a crit and blowing their head off so they don't respawn as Crimson Heads. I sure can't pick any of this shit up. My inventory sure is really full because I'm filled with guns. Alright, let's go fucking empty my fucking inventory. I'm so fucking tired of this. I should just commit to using the Magnum and stop being worried that there's going to be bigger, scarier enemies around the corner. Well, that will clear up an inventory slot real quick. Oh, you're getting back up. Of course it hurts me, but not him. Listen, Crimson Heads have pissed me off before. They can piss me off again. Have no fear. Alright, well, let's go back upstairs, dump my pistol, dump the Mo disc until I know what it's for. I am running out of non-Magnum based ammo, though. I'll keep berries and the suicide gun for whatever the final boss is, but I'm hoping that there's, like... Alright. I'm also going to trust Bandito's idea that these will not become Crimson Heads. If they do, I'll personally hold Bandito accountable. Want to know where to use those guns? Sure. Otherwise, I'm just not going to, because it's how I do things. I have no more shotgun shells. Okay. The tyrant fight? That's kind of what I figured. I was hoping it has a convenient save point that makes it very obvious that's going to happen, so I'll pull them out. They've brought up the tyrant a few times, so... Alright, let's go do this X-ray puzzle. I'm just assuming that the Mo discs will be, like, relevant here somewhere. I mean, yeah, it's why I started carrying around a bunch of guns, because I'm like, oh, I'm going to be doing a lot of combat now, aren't I? I only have one inventory space for this puzzle. There's something scrawled on the notepad. To use the electronic door, please place the initials in alphabetic order. Gal Holland. Alex Beckett. Which one is this one? Not the right one, that's for sure. Okay, A, B, C, D. E, F. G, H. Alright, they're in order. Now what? Alright, so John wants me. Yep, John wants me to use his password. Is that going to be relevant? Who knows? I'm so used to the puzzles in this game giving me some kind of feedback that they've been successful. Okay, there's an electronically locked door at the top of the stairs. There's also the room over there I haven't been in yet. I'm sorry if my confusion is irritating and insufferable. Yeah, it's locked electronically. Alright, well, let's try this other room just to give my brain a break. They're giving me a suspicious amount of Magnum bullets. Oh, I don't have any on my personage anymore. That's going to be a problem, isn't it? Call them Crimson Heads. Alright, so that was the guy in the coffin. I'll have to go look at it. I don't remember. I don't know how to spell. Alright. So it's John and Ada. Rop system. Oh. Try enter password. So B3F. is now unlocked, I guess. Not that I know which one. Oh, we're here. Oh, it's that one. Okay. What else am I missing? I don't see another item here. Are we hacking? Yes. At this rate, I may dump the Mo discs, but we'll see. Wow. These camera angles, man. The electronic door lock still didn't go. But this is a new room I can get into, so that's a thing. Man, they're giving me a suspicious amount of good items. Slide cartridge. What? If I had an MO disc, I could transmit the passcode to the system. Okay. Facts. Sanitation, confidential. Can I admit something? I've never played the game. I have no idea what the Nemesis system is and why so many people jerk it off. Is it really that good? Everyone else weigh in. Fuel may explode if shaken or jarred. Like, I know it was in the, like, Shadow of Mordor or whatever fucking game. Why is it called a slide filter? I mean, a carousel? I mean, yeah, lots of video game mechanics shouldn't be patented. Looking at you, Nintendo. But at the same time, I don't know. I guess there's just a finite amount of fucks I can give before I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Alright, we don't need to be carrying this. Don't need to be carrying this yet. Just don't die, forehead. Hi, Talk. I think I have the first one of those games. And then before I played it, the second one came out with like 1 billion predatory microtransactions, and I just decided never to play them. I have a bunch. It's a part of like a bunch of PS3 games that Xanon kept buying me as gifts early in our dating history, back when I didn't have the time or energy to play more fucking games. All right, so something's still wrong with this fucking room. Like, I don't... Yeah, A, B... C, D... E, F... A, B, C, E, F, G, H... Yeah, it's all in order. Hi, Orvington! Place the initials in alphabetical order. I've done that. Butthole. Esophagus. I don't get it. I'm feeling stupid. The new what? Esophagus, liver, colon. Something else. Amazing Digital Circus. I'm like 4 episodes behind. Why is that door to be so fucking loud? Alright, well, we got everything out of this room, finally. I don't know, I think it's... Like, I think it's a fine show, but it has the same thing that, like... Has the same problem that, like, Hell of a Boss and... Oh my god, does my brain want to fucking load today? What's the other one? Has Been Hotel have, and that, like... People's identity attachment to it confuses me and kind of turns me off. So I really need to be able to open that electronic door upstairs. And it says that I should be able to if they're in alphabetical order. I put them in alphabetical order. I mean, either way. Like, I think it's a fun, cute show. I watch it. I watch it whenever I, like, want to watch, like, 2 or 3 episodes real quick. I don't, like, religiously keep up with it. Why does she want nothing to do with it? It's like the most successful thing she's been part of. Which I suppose would kind of do it for me. I've been following some of their work for like 15 years now, so I felt like happy for them. Slop caused by the fandom? Yup. So I felt like glad that something was successful for them. It's a shame that it's become such a like thing. I mean, I feel like that's just to be expected of being popular, but I can understand that it's hard to separate from that. I wouldn't know. I've never been popular. But I feel like you have to know that if you create the viral indie darling, that's just going to be your personality. We've watched it with every franchise that appeals to, like, brightly colored autistic people do it. Like, as far back as Sonic the fucking Hedgehog. You just, like, look at Sonic and Undertale and, well, Vizzy Pop stuff. Like, there's something about it that just really... Okay, so I think I actually know the puzzle now. The alphabet is not of their names. It's going to be of the body parts. So this is the colon. I need to, like, write this shit down. The goose works for the content farming. This is the esophagus. Liver. Wait, we can't have it be this then, because lungs is 2, right? I guess LI would come before LU. So what? It would be colon, esophagus, liver, lung. Which we actually... Which way is it in? What? Colon, esophagus, liver. It's already in that order! What the fuck is this puzzle? And I can only move 2 of them. And it moves the 2nd and 4th ones. Am I... I feel stupid again. Use the electronic door, place the initials in the alphabetical order. That's what I've done! The fuck is that door still locked? I'm sorry you couldn't sleep. Yelled at Gooseworks because of the content farming. Why? I think people are just mad that they're successful. That's stupid. Oh. Which was what? C-E-L-L? Oh, it's cell. Wowza. I feel so enriched. I'm sorry. I felt really good for the first half. I felt like I was doing all right at finding some of the puzzles. Some of these late game puzzles have been, I don't know if it's just me losing my patience, which is possible. Where's the slide carousel? Oh, look, shotgun shells. Passive teleports prohibited by accompanied by consultant researcher. Stops during emergencies. Visual data room. This is going to be fucking relevant, isn't it? Nitro compound is used as the primary fuel source of power. Okay. Alright, so the final boss man. Cool. Cerberus. Okay, those are the dogs. Neptune. Yep. Hunter. Yep. Tyrant. Cool. Bioorganic weapons. That barcode was relevant, wasn't it? Okay, so it's red now. Eight, 4, 6, 2. No, because I'm probably going to pick something up here in a second. The laboratory key.
Get away from me! No! Hey! No!
I feel like we knew this is what happened. This feels really late in the game to fucking reveal that he was fucking eaten by zombies. Okay. Dirigete del laboratory! Hot. I wish someone would shoot through my neck. Give me the hickey of a lifetime. But Yoroshi, tickle torture. I don't think the laboratory key is the one upstairs, right? I don't know. We'll try down here first. Like, surely it's one of those doors. You know, the one upstairs said it was, like, locked by a heavy iron bar or some shit. Probably should have swapped back out my shotgun. I want to keep the grenade launcher and the magnum for, like, the final boss fight. Unless the suicide gun and the other two are gonna do it. Which they might. I don't fucking know, man. I had a key for a power area? Whoa! Aren't you neat? Not anymore, you're not. Alright, so I can crawl through yet another duct to yet another room. Whoa! Cease! Man, I don't even know which one I came out of. Probably go this way. No, that's where I came from. I think. Doesn't look familiar. Okay. Where am I? Oh, okay. So I still need to get to the third... I need to find a place for the third disc somewhere. Because the only thing I got from that was the ability to use the Modisc, but there's another door I haven't gone through yet. You know, actually, I have like 2 entire cases of fucking shells for the grenade launcher. We'll be fine. Because I still have all the regular ones and incendiary ones. I'm actually sitting on a lot of powerful weapons because I just overused my, my handgun for like the entire front half of the game. I've used approximately 230 handgun shots, so that checks out. Oh, a different save room. I thought I had incendiary shells in here. I do. Oh, I am the worst. There may be a giant crab around the corner player in modern history. More grenades down there. This thing is giving me a lot of ammunition all of a sudden. And there's another case of 6 shotgun shells I had to leave on the floor at one point. Well, obviously, I gotta walk all the way back and get my free shotgun shells I left out there. Just in case. It's kind of weird that, like, all of the other big bads... Well, I guess not really. I could kill the snake, I just failed. I still have the serum in my inventory because I never used it. I'm going the wrong way. Didi vai in my laboratory! There we go. Free shotgun shells. Zap, zap. Oh, this seems reliable. Let's go. Get down here, fuck! Where are you going? Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Okay, so I'm gonna go back up there. There's like a whole other door I never went to. Fuck you. It's a bug! So what's the over-under that Tyrant's behind that door? Guys, can you not? I just got these shotgun shells. Alright, so that's going to be relevant for later. Chat, I don't even remember where the door is that said that I can't operate it without a fucking emergency. Do these guys just respawn ad infinitum? I'm out of bullets again. What a delightful waste of ammo. I was feeling so good about the 24 shotgun shells I had, and then they made me feel not good about it real fucking fast. Alright, where the fuck was the room that gives me power and shit? I already don't remember. I think it's that one. I don't know what I'm doing by giving things power, but it's obviously a thing I need to be doing. Am I gonna explode and die because the bugs hit me? Is that what's about to happen? Hey, look, who's a Crimson Head? The game just straight up told me not to run. I'll forgive you in time. Chat, what do you think the actual over-under on me exploding is? Tell you what, we'll get to the save room and save, and then we'll run and see what happens. We'll do a little science, a little enrichment, a little brangably glue. I have to change out weapons anyway, because my shotgun became kind of fucking useless. Wait a minute, where did all my normal shells go? Oh, right there. Alright, we're gonna run and see what happens. Alright! You can, in fact, just blow up. When does the game end in the PS1 version? Like, how long ago should it have ended for the PS1 version? I mean, to be fair, I did spend a suspicious amount of time being lost and confused about the concept of a jewelry box, apparently. Chalk an entire hour up to that. You're gonna make me fucking play the original just to see if it's that long. We didn't die over 5 times? What happens if I die over 5 times? Okay, now what? Fuck it, I'm gonna go fraught with that cool door. I'm assuming all I can do now is, like, set off the fucking self-destruct sequence or some shit. But I'm gonna go fraught with the cool-looking door. I deserve it. I don't know. I've only ever played this one. I've never played Resident Evil before. This is making save room sounds. Oh, hey, look, it's Chris Deadfield.
Chris, you're alive.
Of course I'm alive.
Yes, really.
Jill, there's something big going down, and I don't think we're part of the equation.
I have to get you out of here. Ugh, it won't open. Wait, I'll be back to get you out.
Okay, no sightseeing though.
So that's all that was in the door. So what? I'm going to set off the self-destruct sequence now with him locked up? No. My hatred for this inventory management system cannot be overstated. I refuse to do it with one less slot. On principle. Like, I've sort of enjoyed the game. 2 less slots? Fucking grow me some new balls and slam them in a car door. The thought of that made me want to play in traffic. No, I'm only doing it if I mod in infinite fucking item slots or some horse shit. Why do you want me to play the OG versus the remake? The only thing I know about it is the half of it that I, like the 5 minutes I played when I was a kid, and that it has Will Smith in it. Wait, what have I fucking accomplished then? Oh, okay. Can we not, child? The OG has more content. I don't know, everyone was telling me that the remake is just a better version of the same game. Although this had Crimson Heads in it, and that made me also want to, like, off myself. I don't like these bugs. Oh no, I'd say the boss fights in this game so far have been some of the worst parts about it. I don't know. I have shockingly few good things to say about this game, despite not 100% hating the experience. I'm like trying to think here. I don't know if this is actually going to take me somewhere relevant, but I'm getting suspicious feelings. I don't know, Crimson Heads suck. Worst thing I've ever seen in a video game. Play the original or some shit. I don't know. Play the Sega Saturn version specifically. Hey, Wesker!
Barry's a disappointment. It's too bad he wasn't much of a poker player.
You were behind all of this.
No shit. Anyone who's been forced to acknowledge
Why
any of the other
eliminate
media.
stars?
Believe it or not, that's Umbrella's intention.
So having stars nosing about is an inconvenience. You're just like all the other things.
Not really.
A slave of Umbrella.
I was told the original is campier, and I feel like that might make it better. Because right now this just
But I
feels
think
kind
you
of generic.
misunderstand it. The things you mentioned are nothing. I'll burn all of them along with this entire laboratory. That will be the end of my connection with Umbrella.
What? What are you planning?
I want to show you something.
He wants to become Zombie Jesus. Oh, hey, look, it's Tyrant. Do I shoot him or do I set off the self-destruct sequence?
The ultimate life form.
I feel like your heart being on the outside is not an ultimate life form.
Experimenting on people.
How the fuck do you think zombies existed?
Beautiful.
For the sake of this thing?
You'll never understand.
He's definitely dead and will definitely stay dead.
I'll deal with you, freak.
Oh, blow up this facility. Oh, the door's locked. Never mind. Oh. Ow. Ow. Rude. Okay. Neat. When the fuck do I get Chris Deadfield out of here? Oh, there's Dead Wesker. The G virus, the Genova virus. Okay. Evolved? Pokemon evolution. William Birkin. Man, the unaliving gun sure did a good job. If it was your D, I bet you'd notice. What am I missing in this fucking hallway, man? I ate an entire windmill. Imagine being the ultimate life form. And then, like, dying to, like, a 22. Putz Titan? Jared? Or Gerard? There's also the one that is in like 2 episodes. There's also Yarzon, who gets punted to double Zeta after like 3 episodes. Can't believe Chris Redfield has 2 less slots, man.
Jill.
Sorry about the wait.
So everything's taken care of?
Well, almost. Now let's get the hell out of here.
Okay, so are we gonna self-destruct this bitch or what? Is that what we want to do?
Come on, let's go.
All right, I'm gonna go save and swap out some inventory. All right, so the unaliving gun is now out of ammo. I still have a laboratory key. How suspicious. Is there a door that I couldn't? There is. Well, let's save. See ya, Bambi. Thank you for stopping by. See, obviously I just shouldn't have been excited about the Superstation. Obviously this just ruined everything. If I just wasn't happy or excited to have received my Superstation, I could have finished this game on stream tonight. I hate these fucking bugs, man. I'll be pretty excited when it has the disc bay. I do need to figure out why the triggers weren't registering, though. I guess burning those initial 2 zombies alive was, like, actually a really good call. Oh, dear sweet Jesus. That's ominous. I just shot Tyrant in the face. I love a singular green herb.
This is Brad. I'm running out of fuel. If there's anyone alive, contact me now or just give me a sign. I repeat, this is your last chance.
Wait, but where the fuck would the battery be? Do I really have to go, like, all the way back up and get the battery unit out of... No. I'm not even, like, in the same area. What? Hold on, what? I think? The fuse is in this passage, is it? I have no more inventory slots, so I'm kind of fucked on a different note. I don't see no fuse. Oh, it's right there on the fucking floor. I'm very big brain smart.
No, we've come so far.
We can make it. Jill, ladies first.
Chris!
Would you let me have my moments too?
All right.
You go, buddy. Oh, no. Oh, the endgame sequence requires you to have one slot open, huh? I feel like I have to go back down for the self-destruct thing. Why did it keep pointing out the self-destruct thing? Oh, what's this? Oh, signal rockets.
You made it.
Okay. No, it just said finish the game using Jill. I don't have to go back to the self-destruct sequence? Is that only for Chris's ending or some shit? Oh no, it's gonna prove that Wesker's alive or some shit. He's gonna blow it up. I'm like, oh my god, Wesker has to be alive then. That way he can come back in every video game and be sexy and menacing. Oh, well then we're gonna get shot down. Why did it say finish the game as Jill? Are you sure about that? Just another ending where you fight Tyrant on the rooftop too. How do you get different endings? Is it by saving the other two STARS members? Since I let Barry die. I'm not replaying this entire fucking game to let Barry live. Sorry, chat. I thought he was gonna shoot me in the face! He seemed like the kind of guy to shoot me in the face! He left me to get pegged to death by Lisa. Doing it for an incredible reason. Oh my god. The problem is my fork save is like 10 hours ago. It's back in the residence. I don't want to play through the residence back through the end of the game just to see what the fucking thing with Barry is. Just tell me what it was. I will regret my words and deeds. Fucking tell me. Oh look, Barry's there. My fucking Christ, he left me to die with Lisa! He deserved it! I don't feel bad!
You did a fine job.
Oh my god, that's so stupid. It even consumes an inventory slot! Yeah, look, it is literally half the game ago. Alright, well, YouTube the fucking Barry ending for me so that I have any clue about the fucking whatever. We'll watch it real quick. It's okay. Chris, good ending. What am I watching? Huh? I'm not watching that on stream. It's in the Not Safe for Work channel. I also do a flip. What? What? No! Stop! No.
I'd buy that for $1.
Hey guys, it's Vash, and welcome to
Oh my
Biohazard.
god, shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear you talk.
Chris!
Rebecca!
Who the fuck is
I saw
Rebecca?
you in her garden. I finally caught up.
No one cares about Jill's ending, do they?
Okay. No more following. Just stay with me, kid.
That's my plan, sir.
Wesker.
So
Okay.
you've come. Chris, you make me proud. But of course you are one of my men.
Uh-huh.
Thanks. Since when, Wesker?
Wait, can you kill her for the good ending then, too?
Since when have they been slipping you a paycheck?
I think you're a bit confused. I've always been with Umbrella. And stars were Umbrella's. No, rather, my little piggies.
Oh, wow, he actually explained so much more this way. He just doesn't respect Jill at all. Got it.
Unfortunately, I had to give up my lovely members of Stars.
Well, what's the good ending trigger for Chris, though?
Killed them with your own dirty hands. You son of a bitch!
No.
Oh,
I
yeah,
like
Just
Chris
like
with his
this.
chocolate box hair.
Don't move.
Holy shit! He shot a child!
I don't think you want to die just yet. I have something that's of some interest to you.
Did he just kill Rebecca? Wesker, you rascal. She gets better? What is this, JoJo's?
The ultimate life form. Tyrant.
Wesker, you've become senile.
Chris, you'll never understand. It's magnificent.
Goodbye, mister.
Come on, you test tube freak.
You tell him. That also has its heart on the outside. That thing dies like a bitch.
Rebecca!
Chris.
It's a good thing you were wearing your bulletproof vest.
Oh.
There's nothing left for us to do here. Let's get moving.
Most people die to a paper cut across their dickhead.
What is it?
I found a file in the lab. Apparently, there's still a lot of Tyrant virus here. We should blow this whole place up.
Right. The show must go on.
So I'm assuming Barry's the
I'll
one
leave
telling
that
me
up to
that,
you, Rebecca.
essentially in...
I'm on it. I'll start the self-destruct system I found a little while ago.
It's not like we're out of this yet.
I'm assuming Barry
I'll see
just
you
says
on
the same
outside.
thing to Jill then.
Outside.
I'll look up Jill's good ending. Someone has to give a fuck about Jill.
Destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
What the fuck? You didn't do this before? Huh? Oh, you're getting Jill now.
Jill.
Chris, Wesker's the...
I know.
Man, Chris doesn't know shit. What the fuck?
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel deactivating.
Jill, sorry I made you wait.
I knew you'd
Thank you,
come.
PS3.
Let's get out of here.
Okay, now we're getting Jill.
Let's get going.
This is Brad. I'm running out of fuel. This is your last chance. If there's anyone alive, give me a sign. I repeat, this is your last chance.
3 minutes to detonation.
The self-destruct
I like that
system's
if you
activated.
pick his new outfit, you don't get Jill's new outfit.
Those things are coming.
I'll take care of them.
But...
Chris, you just get in contact with Brad somehow.
Okay.
And Rebecca goes with him. Okay. Oh, so it's counting down. Okay. His inventory makes me cry. You tell me he has that big ass vest and he can't hold anything else?
Chris!
You okay?
Yeah.
Well, Jill's dead. I'm glad it is sexist. Oh, he's faster now. I don't see no rocket launcher. Oh, this is like an actual final boss fight now. He doesn't die in like 3 shots.
Chris, use it!
Oh, there it is.
Kill it, whatever it is!
Amazing cutscene. Amazing! 10 out of 10. No notes. So how do you trigger his good ending if Jill's is Barry? A maze. I do imagine it involves keeping Rebecca alive. What was the original games if it was so bad? That's Vash again. No one cares about Vash.
Resident Evil.
Oh, don't blame Barry for everything.
All right. Here we go. Yeah.
You could have at least waited up for me, you know?
Let's go.
Okay, we have dramatic elevator.
Jill!
Barry.
Jill!
You could have at least waited up for me, you know?
Let's go.
Oh, I should see if shooting him does something. I don't know, man. Do I care enough? I don't know if I care enough. Does he reveal why he does it back when you don't shoot him with Lisa, or does he reveal it now? I gotta see how I regret my words and deeds.
Wesker!
Want
I save him?
Thank you, Barry.
Well, what do you know?
Oh, don't blame Barry for everything. I hear that his better half and 2 lovely daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
Wesker, you're pathetic.
I mean, I guess he says it here,
Well,
too.
you shouldn't worry too much, dear. You'll be free of all this anyway.
Why eliminate stars?
Believe it or not, that's Umbrella's intention.
You're just a slave of Umbrella.
Smart girl, but I think you misunderstand me.
Okay.
The things you mention are nothing. I'll burn all of them.
I didn't mention things at all in this cutscene.
Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry.
You gotta love Barry. He must really be afraid of Umbrella.
You and Umbrella took his family. You bastard. Oh!
Excellent punch sound
Umbrella.
effect.
Well, I used some carrots and sticks to cow him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella.
You don't insult my beloved Umbrella. Umbrella's my love interest.
I was following Umbrella's orders.
What? What are you planning?
What are you jorking?
I guess it's time for show and tell.
Okay.
It's magnificent.
For the sake of this thing.
This
you know,
thing.
I hate goodbyes.
I'm sure you do.
Barry!
Forgive me.
No.
You're not to blame. It's Umbrella and Wesker.
Even if it meant my family, I couldn't bear turning my back on my friends again. Shit!
Okay, so Wesker drains him here. Drains his urethra. Crunch. Crunch.
Damn it!
He also has a chocolate box concealed in his
Jill and
hairdo.
Barry together. In hell.
I like that there's no room for both Barry and Rebecca. You only get Rebecca or Barry. You don't get both.
What? Premature.
It happens to everybody, Wesker. It's okay. Oh, good night, Barry. And then Barry died!
You viral cultured freak.
Alright.
Barry! Barry!
Barry!
You're okay.
Jill, sorry. That was careless of me.
Wesker.
He's gone.
Oh.
First, let's just get out of
He
here.
just nopes the fuck out this time, huh? All right, let's see what happens here. I don't know what that word means.
Wesker must have set it off. Let's hurry.
Honk! Personal armor system for ground troops. Okay. How's that different from what Chris Redfield was doing? Yeah, it's their food time. They're ready for their pellets. Wafer, are you staring at me waiting your pellets? Yeah, you are. Alright, I don't think we need to watch this. So, Wesker activates the self-destruct sequence this time. Why does everyone else free him after the fact? Well, Rebecca tells Chris to blow it up.
Sorry about the wait.
So everything's taken care of?
Well, almost. Now let's get the hell out of here.
Oh, that's the same cutscene I had, and the alarm wasn't even going off. Amazing. Oh, right, because Wesker had a key. The fuck are you doing? Oh.
Hurry!
I would like this to end sometime today. Honk. And we know that's one.
Jill, you just get in contact with Brad.
No!
We can make it. Jill, ladies first.
Chris!
Would you let me have my moments too?
All right.
Fantastic.
We'll rendezvous at the helipad.
Come on now, show me the secret. I love summoning missing now. Oh cool, the countdown happens while you're going up the elevator. Terrible. I'm sure glad there's just signal flares just sitting on the ground, by the way. Can we re-evaluate that one? Because we weren't like dropped off here. We were dropped off in the forest, ran away from angry zombie dogs,
Jill.
ended up here. So it's not like we touched down here with the required like rockets. Yeah, we're watching all the endings I didn't get because I got the bad ending since I let Barry eat shit and die. Come on, Barry! Use it!
Use it! Kill it! Whatever it is!
Amazing. Now she's over there. I'm so glad Tyrant wants to rizz up in between smacking the shit out of people. And Chris is missing 2 extra slots. Doing this game with 2 less item slots sounds like cock and ball torture. I'm sorry. You sure know a whole lot about guns. Yum. Alright, so this part of the ending is the same. And then they impregnate each other and have little tyrant babies. Yeah, so all we're missing is Rebecca. Instead we get Barry fondling his firearm. Alright, chat. We did it. We made it through the evil resident. Maybe I will play the second one sometime or some shit. I don't fucking know, man. 5's the one I have to skip because it's a racist tirade, right? So am I skipping 6 as well? I'm trying to figure out my life here. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. So I'm hearing as you play 1, 2, 4, 7, 9. I don't fucking know, man. We're gonna raid out to someone who's doing some kind of no sleep thing. They're playing the Blood of the Borns that I will also be playing tomorrow. So like, by the way, we're gonna be doing Return to Yarnum tomorrow because I don't know, I hate myself, I guess. And then we'll figure out what we're doing for the rest of April after that. It's probably Superstation flavored, though. So we're going to do we're going to do a good old-fashioned orb raid.
You did a fine job.
Shut the fuck up, Wesker. I'm gonna go the fuck to bed now. Good night. See you tomorrow. Do stuff. Be gay. Crimes.